Apologies there, folks. I legitimately just spaced out there for a minute. I thought I still had more time. Okay, so for those that don't know, I usually try to start these streams 5 minutes after the go live button is hit. And I thought it was only like I thought like 3 minutes had passed. Turns out it was almost 8. Well, that being said, welcome on in, everybody. How you be? I hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today is the last day of the community, of the 3K celebration, as well as the opportunity to reach the goals that were mentioned earlier. Or, well, not mentioned earlier. Well, technically, yeah, mentioned earlier, but that's not, but not today. They haven't been mentioned today. So, apologies there, folks. I need a bit of water. But, in the meantime, this is the last day to reach the goals that you see there. We've already reached goal number 1, which was revealed the day of my birthday. Goal number 2, drop the Lampy Maid redeemed to 10K. Goal number 3, reveal the birth month as well, or thus revealing the entire birthday. Goal number 4, hot dog PNG. Goal number 5, turn that PNG into a live 2D model. That's the last day for all of that, and once that is done, it is all gone, and then I no longer have to worry about this hot dog talk again. But yeah, with that said, I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all enjoying your stay. I hope you all had a good weekend, and let's give a shout out to a couple of folks here. Let's give a shout out to Hook. They play a good variety of games. They also do 3D work. Let's also give a shout out to Brina Belladonna. If you haven't seen them before, I highly recommend that you do. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Persona. I'll be honest, I know nothing about Persona other than there's apparently one game where they take the gun and they put it to their head. That is the only one. I think that's 3. I think that might be 3. I don't know. But yeah, go check them out. Let's also give a shout out to Xertes. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of the Pokemons, this is a good place to go. They're really chill people. If you want a chill place to hang out, that's a good place to go. And let's also give a shout out to Ebi. Ebi's been working on a lot of art. They've been making some really cool designs. Go check them out. Go support them when you can. Really awesome people. All right, and with that being said, we're all caught up. Oh yeah, also, Neeps, welcome on in. Hot dogs, where? There are no hot dogs here. There are no hot dogs in Bossing Say? Yeah, Bossing Say. 8 moths are on my window. It's very cool. Yo, Mr. Gallium, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Time passed too quickly. I blame King Crimson. Me too, me too. If anything goes wrong, blame a JoJo character. So there's an enemy stand afoot. Every time. Time's moving too fast, enemy stand afoot. Something weird's going on in your house, and you can't find the culprit, there's an enemy stand in your house. Like, without fail, it's always an enemy stand. Evening, Lampy? Yo, welcome on in. All good? Alright, fantastic, fantastic. But yeah, what's going on with my mouse? It's not picking up anything, yeah, it's not picking up much. It's not picking up much. I do not know why. Happy 3K. Again, thank you there, Xertes. I greatly appreciate that. But have you considered Hot Dog 2 Electric Boogaloo? I have, but I don't want to give them a second chance at Hot Dog. In fact, I think I need to start coming up with new goals. As for what those new goals need to be, I'm honestly out of ideas. I need to come up with new stuff. I'm new to Persona 2. Ah, fair. How have you been liking it so far? Let's see, the enemy stand user. I hate that emote, but you know what? For once it actually worked. Okay, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Because last we left off, we got the line art for the main points that we needed them for. We just needed it for the front. Or yeah, we needed it for the foreground, and most importantly, we needed it for the central figures, which was the truck with all the lampies in it. That is our main central point. We also have to add the bird in there. So the last thing we got to do for the line art is actually add eyes to said bird, because then it's going to look creepy if we didn't. Thank you for the hydrate there, Jiro. Welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Jiro. Go check out Jiro. They play a good variety of games. Really fun place over there. Really chill time. How do I spell shadow? There it is. Go check out Shadow Jiro. Really awesome people. All right, let's get started on this. Need to figure out how I'm going to...
Wheezy donated $200. Taxes. Happy 3K.
Wheezy. Wheezy, I thought you said you were saving your money. I thought you had a birthday coming up. Wheezy, you said you were saving your money this month. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have to deal with something. Oh no. Well.
Lampy Moth Tax Cheer 100.
I said nothing of the sort, sir. So I could swear I heard you say that. You didn't say it here, but I could swear I was in other people's streams when you said that. I thought it was either a Viv stream or a Pasta stream, maybe even a Requiem stream. I know I was in some sort of stream, maybe even a Kohaku stream. I know I was in some sort of stream where you said you were saving your money for birthday stuff. Well, where's that thing? We gotta mark something off. Big shout outs to Wheezy over here. As to my dismay, we gotta mark one other thing off today. So because Wheezy just dropped 200 off the bat out of nowhere, I have to reduce the Lampy Maid redeemed to 10k channel points. Hooray! I have to deal with it 10 more times now. Okay. Alright. Let's also give a shout out to Wheezy. They do art and they do animation. I don't know what else to say. Also, thank you there, Wheezy. Holy cow! I was not. Yeah, I was not ready for that. Hooray, 3K. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so hold on a second. Well, hot dog. Yeah, we're a little over the halfway point on the hot dog redeem, or on the hot dog goal. And the day just started. You know what? You know what? This is the last of it. We're probably going to end off on 578. We're good. Well, technically 579 now because of Jira. But yeah, we're probably going to end off on 579. Let me also fix up something. I prefer to strike when least expected. At the last second, apparently. And here I thought I was out. Here I thought I was safe. Okay, hold on a minute. We gotta do something right quick. I need to go back to... I need to adjust a certain redeem now.
Cheer 100 to round it out.
Thank you, Jira. We are now at officially 580. 580.45. It may not look like it up there, but the bits, they're going to be accumulated at the end of the day. But as far as we know, there's about 200 bits. So, 580.45. Okay, hold on. Let me go to that one thing. Channel points. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. And with that, that cursed redeem has been dropped by tenfold. Used to be 100k channel points, now there's a certain redeem that just hit. Really, Jiro? Really? Really now? Not even a second in? I know, right, Jiro? I hope pasta comes after you in your sleep. Okay. Alright. I know what I gotta do. Hold on a minute. There, you happy? Right, I forgot it's still Christmas themed. Do I still have the regular mode there? Let me see. There you go. You happy? Is this what the people want? Unfortunately, this is exactly what the people want. I do not know why, but this is what they want. And if I could, I would change it. But I can't. No, I want Tree Fitty. Yeah, if you may not have realized this, but that crazy duck over there is actually a 10-story, or yeah, 10-story tall crustacean from the Mesozoic era. Didn't even wait. Yep, they just immediately shotgunned that one. Wildly appropriate for this kind of stream, I suppose, but yeah. So yeah, congratulations. Also, if I am correct, you folks are at... Again, you're back to 120 away from the next redeem, which is I gotta reveal my entire birthday. So there you go. Also, if you want to see the... If you want to see the goals later on, or if at any point later on and you want to see the goals, there is a link up there, so you know exactly what is available. Also, there are personal incentives, so if there is anything that you wanted and you believe that you reached any of these goals, or, you know, you've reached any of these personal incentives, you can check them out up there and choose what you want. You can even split up, yeah, you can even split them up if you like. Although that also makes me worried because, you know, if Wheezy split them up instead of just having like 2 custom art pieces or 1 really big custom art piece, they ended up just going for like, what would this be, like 40 of them? Oh god. I did not give you that idea. You know what, we're gonna keep you, we're supposed to be here drawing eyes. So anyway. Do not listen to me, I am talking nonsense. Yo, Kokoro, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Oh, you know what I should put for this? Wait, what reading? Or yeah, what? Nope, wrong one. Road? Yeah, road. We're gonna change the expression a little bit on this character. We're also gonna give a shout out to Kokoro over here. If you're a fan of gacha games, if you're a fan of art, this is a good place to go. Really awesome people. They also gave me the honor to rig their live 2D model. That was a very fun project. Wait a minute. Drone donations is also included? Yeah. You didn't know that? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Let me, push button. There we go. But yeah, let me see. So the expression I wanted to go with this one. Okay. So the expression we're going to try to go with for the bird's reaction, since the bird kind of has to keep an eye on the lampies, is going to be, or the expression I'm trying to aim for this bird is shock and frustration. Because, let's be honest, you have to deal with these yahoos like, every day. Specifically that one. I think anybody would just be, I think anyone would be stressed. So let's try to figure out some eyebrow expressions here. Trying to go with slightly angry, but not infuriated. Or infuriated. If that makes any sense. I like how you deal with us yahoos. Yeah, see, here's a... Funny enough, I think it's like a chain of stress. The bird has to put up with my nonsense. I have to put up with your nonsense. That's how it goes. And then the city has to put up with everyone's nonsense. That's basically, yeah, I guess that's the chain of frustration. Never easy when lampies are around. That's the best way to put it. I also need to close that window because I already heard one crazy go across the... Yeah. I already heard one crazy go across the alley. And I am worried about what if there's another one that happens to pop by. And God forbid the microphone picks up what they have to say. Because half the time, them saying anything is going to get me banned. So, give me 1 second. Just gonna go and close that window. I see that Jira just found the emote. Hooray! You're never gonna let me live that one down, I know it. But yeah, not gonna lie, today I thought it was gonna be a simpler day. I thought today was gonna be a slightly more chill day. I was not expecting that at the last moment that we would be at this point. And that makes me worried for today. Because I'm starting to think, like, I think the days that usually hit big, I'm starting to question if today is gonna be different from the other days. Well, with the exception of day one. Day one, like, holy cow, there was a lot that went down on day one. Actually, there was a lot that went down on day two as well, I forgot. Oh yeah, I should also give a progress report on the... There's gotta be somebody... Oh, let's see. There's gotta be somebody who will drop 500. Nah. Dear God, no. Save your money and all that there, folks. Do not, nobody better dare drop 500. That's a lot of freaking money. 200's already a lot of freaking money. 100's a lot of money. 50 is kind of pricey. So multiply that by, yeah. 50 is already pricey enough. 100 is already kind of a lot of money. 200 is definitely a lot of money. So don't nobody dare put 500. That is way too much money for a dumb meme. Which is funny, because that's how we got that emote. Someone had decided to, a lot of people decided to drop a lot of money for a dumb meme. I guess that happens way too often. Generosity is more fun when it makes the streamer worry. Horrendously true. Horrendously true. I should know. I keep instigating charities in other people's streams. Jira and Wheezy know what I'm talking about. But that's supposed to happen over there. That's not supposed to happen over here. You leave that there. It's only funny when it happens to other people. The invite emote is amazing. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like that one. Like I said, I had to. I was, I don't know. Wait, how did it go? I remember some folks were talking about, like, what the? Shinzo, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, we are now currently at 581. 45. But yeah, I remember that there was talks about making some bird emotes, and, well, me personally, the DD Crow one is my personal favorite out of the two bird emotes. Although, to be fair,
spread the love round here, cheer 155.
Really? Really? Y'all just start a hype train? Okay, so now we are at 182. No, wait, 183. We're officially at 183. Or 583, my bad, 583. Also, we got to give a shout out to Shinzo. Really awesome people over here. Really chill times over there as well. They play a good variety of games. You never know what they're going to play next. But you know, whatever they play, it's going to be a chill time. Unless it's Bloodborne and they're fighting the Orphan of Cause. But then again, that is the Orphan of Cause. The Orphan of Cause is no joke. Shinzo knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, go check out Shinzo. What the? Fuck, thank you for gifting. Yeah, thank you for gifting someone a sub. Or thank you for adding the gift sub. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Y'all can stop the hype train now. Y'all can stop now. We can leave it alone now. None of this has to go down now. I can leave it be. Should get a bird smacking another bird emote. How would you go about that one? Especially in this channel, there's only like one bird. It's still funny when it happens to you. You just appreciate the humor less when you feel it. Oh, let's see. You just appreciate the humor less when you feel it bite. Also true. This is why I want it to happen to other people. So it begins? What do you mean, so it begins? What begins? Shinzo, what begins? You can't just leave me on a cliffhanger like that. You can't just sound all vague and cryptic like that. You gotta answer that question. Actually, no one's obligated to answer anything, but I want an answer. And maybe with vagueness like that while I'm trying to draw a face. One of the most frustrating parts of drawing. I'll let the chaotic future decide. You'll know one day. Oh, great. You're gonna leave me with that cryptic stuff. You know what? I don't need to know. You keep your secrets. Let's zoom out. Let's see what that looks like. That's a little cursed. Let's bring that back a bit. Karibo? Alright, we will add the Karibo in a little bit. Let me just get the line art set up here. We're gonna figure out this expression. Because there's a specific expression I'm looking for, but trying to make said expression might take a little more work than anticipated, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, Spock, thank you for redeeming the Karibo. Shinzo, thank you for redeeming the Quack. Because y'all folks are a bunch of quacks. And I too might be a bit of a quack for enabling you folks. Should get a Law and Order sound redeem? Wait, why would I want to get a Law and Order sound redeem? Someone said quack. There's Ryu. You know what? If I gotta suffer, I'm taking Ryu down with me. Here, get Bird. Get Dee crowed, you nerd. Okay, I think I got the expression idea that I'm aiming for here. Because I feel like the mouth expression wasn't quite right. Because, again, we still needed to get a look of bewilderment. You know, trying to have a chill day, and then all of a sudden you just see an ice cream truck full of lampies just literally fly on by. So, we got to get a slight expression of bewilderment going on here. Like, the perplexity of the situation, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, there we go. This is the kind of expression I'm aiming for this character is the absolute shock of seeing an ice cream truck fly by, followed by stressful anger, realizing that you got to deal with those lampies. That is the curse that the bird has to deal with, and vice versa for said lampies. Because them lampies are unfortunately going to have to learn that, yeah, the bird's going to be right on their tail not long after. That's the reason why the mech exists. And for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, hence the reason why the mech exists and why I'm talking about all that nonsense, you could just put exclamation point lore. You could go check out that dumb little comic. That'll explain all the details. If anything, should probably make it thinner but taller for that iris. And I think that should be good. Yep, there we go. Got what I was looking for. Alright, let me see. have a prediction on the 27th. In the future, Lampy will skip streaming on his birthday to hide which month it is. Yeah, but if I hid that... Actually, no. If I stopped streaming on my birthday, people will know exactly what day it was. So here's the real kicker. I have a new plan. I just now have to stream specifically on the 27th every month for the rest of the years. Permanently gotta stream every 27th of the month. And boom. We're good. That's the new game plan. That's the new solution. Instead of streaming every 31st of the month, I just gotta stream every 27th. Let's see, Miss Frizzle and the Magic School Bus. Oh, Miss Frizzle and the Magic School Bus? No, Lampy and the Magic Cult Bus. That's not even a bus, it's an ice cream truck. Also, why is it the Magic Cult truck? Except we are getting thrown off to our demise. And not quite getting thrown off to your demise. I just need to lighten the load and for the police to get distracted. They'll have to focus on you instead. Like, all right, they're gaining on us. We gotta lose some weight. All right, every moth for himself. And that's when I start tossing some of you out of the truck. I start throwing you specifically at the cop car. Just handing each of you a grenade, like, it's been an honor. Now get out of here. Not to alert you, but I think there's a lady on your shoulder. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to deal with a very, very cursed redeem. And don't worry, it's not a real person. But yeah, I had to deal with a very, very cursed redeem because they reached said goal. They unfortunately reached the goal of dropping the maid Lampy redeem to 10k channel points. However, what I didn't tell them was every time they redeem it, every time, oh right, I should probably tell you this, folks. Every time you redeem the maid Lampy redeem, it goes up by another 10 channel points. That has been a running gag in this channel forever. So you may have dropped it down, but it'll eventually get back up to where it originally was. So enjoy it for while you have it. Because soon, it'll be gone again. Also, welcome on in there, Carmi Blossom. Let's give a shout out to Carmi. Oh yeah, folks, go check them out. They do art. They do the streaming. Also, I just saw your channel. I saw your model. That is a really cool model. I was not expecting to see that. Like, go check it out. It's a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a terrifying looking model in the best way possible. If you haven't seen it yet, you're doing yourself a disservice. And they also make some really amazing art. Go check it out. Did someone say cult? I did. Oh, yeah, unfortunately said cult. I didn't say how far in the future. That's even more concerning. Let's see, but don't toss the loot and waste the reward. Of course, no, we're not tossing the loot. We're just tossing you. We're tossing you and a couple bombs attached to you. This way, you have one less. Yeah, this way you have one less. Not one less. You have one more job to do. There you go. Problem solved. Thank you for checking out my channel. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. May I hire Lampy Maid? Sure, you can take the mannequin, and then I'll finally be free. I think the maid is cute. Thank you. I hate it. I hate it. I thought I had a simple solution. Okay, so this was another one of those things where I thought, these people are demanding it. I ain't making this, but since we're reaching goals, I got an idea. I got a simple solution for all of this. Also, I just realized the adenome is way too thin. And I must have been... I mean, to be fair, it was whatchamacallit. What's the word I'm looking for? It was... like, what, 2? I want to say like 2 in the morning? Yeah, it was 2 in the morning. Practically... yeah, it was 2 in the morning, so... that would explain why the proportions are all wrong here. So we gotta fix those a bit. I didn't realize how bad this was. You know what? I think that part can be fine. It's just the arms that need to be fixed up. Well, there's a lot of parts that need to be fixed up on the line art. I'm looking back on this right now, like... yeah, you could tell that this was the last part that was drawn. Because... yeah, I must have been extremely tired. Must have been extremely tired, and I must have been rushing it. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? I hope you all had a lot of fun. I hope it was very chill. I hope it was great. All that crazy stuff. How was my weekend, you're probably wondering? Actually, you're probably not wondering, because I've been here all weekend. And I've mostly just been trying to wake up right on time. I want to say, for the most part, I think I did a pretty good job of keeping up with this. Alright, let me catch up with something. Maid looks creepy and I love it. Yo, thank you. I don't. I mean, I think I did a pretty good job with the rendering. I think the concept came out pretty well. I just don't like that this model here is basically one of the many symbols of my defeat. Because I thought I had a solid solution. I thought I had the perfect game plan. Just make it expensive. And by expensive, I thought 400 bucks was pretty expensive. Because I'm a cheapskate like that. And this, funny enough, these streams had made me realize the error of my ways. That, granted, 400 is a lot of money, but it's not as much as I thought it was. Granted, this was also during the very, very early years. I think this was still 2000... I think this might have still been either early 2022, or it might have even been late 2021. So it was either late 21 or mid 22. Either way, I thought I had a solid solution. I thought I had a solid game plan. Ain't nobody gonna spend 400 bucks for me to draw a PNG. Boy, was I immediately humbled on that idea. Because when I made that post the very first time, you could probably already imagine the response. They just saw that goal like, wait, that's it? Like, what do you mean that's it? Oh, we could get that done in an hour. Also, forgot to mention, yeah, they got that one done in an hour. Even before the big guns rolled in. Because there was one person that already knew they could have gotten that one done easy off the bat. They didn't even show up on time to... Well, they contributed nonetheless, and I still looked at it like, thank you, you didn't have to do that. The goal was already there. I was like, yeah, but I still want to contribute. But the point being was, they showed up after everything was done. That's how much I underestimated the price that people were willing to pay just to troll me. And not gonna lie, part of me really fought on... Part of me immediately tried to drop it to, or make it jump up from 400 to 700, but after that, since I already gave them the goal, I felt bad keeping it that way. Or I felt bad changing it, so I unfortunately just bit the bullet and accepted. I said 400, I gotta leave it at 400. Okay, it's 400. And that's when they immediately started dropping the bombs. And this is the result of my hubris. Let's see, 2:15, 2:30-ish at the end of stream. Wait, what's that? Oh, I remember that night I'm already in... Let's see. I remember last night I'm already in the getaway ice cream truck flying through the air, trying to teach Turbo Boost Kit. Oh, yeah. I remember that part. You were stubbornly demanding you had to finish the line art over and over again. That I was trying to demand. I was trying to finish off the line art. And I thought, you know what? The eyes, it'll be fine. I don't have to finish everything. I don't have to finish the eyes. I can just come back to that later. Get it done real quick. One and done. Boom, easy. And then I look back on it. Then I look back on it with fresh perspective, like, what are the proportions here? It doesn't make any sense at all. These proportions are way too off. Way too off. We're almost there. We got the proportions almost adjusted properly. Once we're done with that, we'll be all good. Then we could get to adding the base of the color and maybe even some rendering. I'm gonna be here till 12 p.m. PST, because as soon as 12 p.m. PST ends, that is when I can officially say that the 5-day stream celebration is over. I am finally free, and then we can no longer talk about this hot dog nonsense. Because after that, I no longer have to make another hot dog goal ever again. And then I'll never have to think about this. Then I just need to struggle figuring out other goals. So it's foolproof. Absolutely solid. Okay, now 100% solid, because for those of you that don't know, I suck at making goals. I need to figure something out about that. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of goals, I just realized something very, very funny in a frustrating way. I forgot that tomorrow is September. You want to know what happens in September? Or at least on Twitch anyway. In September on Twitch, there's this thing called September? Something like that. Anyway, every year they do this thing where they discount all the subs and stuff like that on Twitch. So it makes things a lot more affordable for people to go crazy. And because of that, a lot of streamers tend to do subathons during that month. I completely forgot that was a thing and didn't realize that maybe I should have left the 3K celebration on that day. But it is what it is. We're already here. And I don't plan on making an event in September because we already did this. But I looked at that and I thought, right, I forgot that was a thing. Right. I jumped the gun. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. And in case you're wondering, well, folks, we already did this. I'm not doing another thing in September. I'm just gonna leave the pieces where they fall. Because I don't know. I feel like if I did any sort of event in two things. One, I'm already tired. And I got a lot of work to do in August. So I don't want to prepare for something in September. And two, I would feel guilty preparing something in September because, just for that, because then it just feels like I'm just aiming for people's money, and I'm like, nah. I'm gonna play it chill in September. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna keep it chill. Just gonna have some casual drawing. And we're just gonna work on the projects that we gotta work on during that time. Oh, let me see. That's a good question. What do you do for an affiliate anniversary? Okay. So, for affiliate anniversary, well, let me catch up with some things and I'll answer that question because I think I missed a lot of messages first. Give me 1 second there, Carmi. All right, played D&D after a small hiatus this weekend. We died a lot, but it was fun. Hey, you know what? So long as you got to roll some dice, so long as you had fun with people, and so long as the deaths weren't too frustrating, that sounds like a pretty good weekend. That sounds pretty fun. I'm glad to hear that you got to play D&D. D&D is really, real fun. Especially when you find the right group. Actually, yeah. When it comes to D&D, it all depends on the right group. You either find that group of friends that make you absolutely love the game and can't wait to see what other dumb stuff you all tend to accomplish later on down the road. Or you find that group that makes you never want to look makes you never want to look at dice ever again for a good while. Okay, we got the proportions right. We're all good there. And we just need to make the table. No need to imagine the image exists. Wait, no need to imagine what? Oh. Not purely to troll, it's a fun concept. Wait, what's a fun concept? We sure love throwing money at our cult leader. Yeah, y'all should stop doing that. Yeah, September discount subs, but my birthday is September 2nd. Hey, happy birthday there, Spock. You know what? We should celebrate Spock's birthday. That's what we should be doing. All right. What do you do for affiliate anniversary? Okay. Me, personally, I surprisingly don't. As crazy as that sounds, I surprisingly don't do anything for the affiliate anniversary. For the most part, how do I put that one? Also, give me a second. Okay, let me see. Okay, so though I don't do anything for it, I know there are some folks that do. I also forgot that I need to add a Karibo. I should be adding that Karibo while I talk about this. Though I don't do so, other people take the opportunity for affiliate anniversaries to do subathons, donathons, community nights, or community art for for their community. Just basically, for those ones, you kind of want to aim for something that, you kind of want to set up an event. You want to set up something that resonates with your audience, something that they want to see, something that you're known for, something that you're comfortable with as well. You want to make sure that you're also very comfortable with, or not very comfortable with it, but you want to make sure that it's not something that you really, really, really don't want to do, but you feel like you have to do. You want to make sure that, it's an even balance. Like, for example, let's say you're really not comfortable with karaoke or something, but you feel like everybody does karaoke. You don't have to do that. I know I don't. People kept telling me that I should, but I don't. I haven't done karaoke ever. Or at least not in streams anyway. But that's not the point. another thing is, some people say that some people do challenges, 24-hour streams. Yeah, like some people do 24-hour streams, other people do what's another one? What's another idea? Well, I know one person who did a 48-hour stream. We all looked at it as they were insane, and yeah, it was crazy. But they were committed. But again, not everyone has to do the same things. You just got to figure out what works best for you, what shows your appreciation and your gratitude to your audience, to your community, to to your fans and all of that, to people like that. Yeah, 48 hours. Granted, they took at least one nap, paused it, and then they got back right into it. But yeah, they were on for many, many hours. And when I say many hours, I mean like 24 hours one day, took a bit of a nap, I don't know how long of a nap, but they took a nap. They took a sleep. Let's be honest, they took a sleep. Woke up, did another 24 hours, so it was like, Jesus Christ. And then they kind of vanished off the face of the earth for a week. And honestly, I don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them for that. But yeah, me personally, whenever it comes to celebration streams... Oh, right, you can't even see the Karibo. Wait, how long has the Maid Redeem been up? Let me see. Where did that go? Lampy Maid, 40 minutes? Tell you what, I'm gonna give it another 20. Especially since, that was a pretty big goal. Or yeah, that was a pretty big donation earlier today. So just having it there for 30 minutes feels like a disservice. We're going to keep it there for a whole hour, which means 20 more minutes to go. But just know that when the VTube model comes back, the Karibo will be there. But yeah, let me see. I thought you deliberately did this sooner than September to avoid having people be even more encouraged to contribute due to the discounts. Funny enough, you would think that, but you give me too much credit to believe that I'm that diabolical. No, it's just more so that I forgot that happens. I forgot September was a thing. I literally just found out about September today. I found out that event happens, or I just remembered that event happens today. So, yeah. But like I said, since I forgot, that's how the cookie crumbles. I'm not doing anything for September. Because September's literally right around the corner. I'm not putting in all that work. I'm too lazy for that. I say that, well, what the? Yo, Pixel, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my god, Lampy Maid, I'm so happy. Yo, Mary Lamb. Okay, we gotta give a shout out to Pixel. We also gotta dismiss the ads. Folks, go check out Pixelated Owl. They do a lot of drawing streams. Really awesome stuff going on over there. Really chill times, too. If I'm correct, you were playing the pocket mirror thingy, right? Wait, were you also doing if I'm correct, Pixel, you're also doing an event today, right? Wait, was it you or was it someone else? Okay, I know there's a Lofi doing an event. And I think you are also doing it? No. If I'm correct, your birthday's right around the corner, right? No, it's on the 19th? Oh, okay. So I was wrong on that one. Thank you for clarifying. Right, I just remembered, like, wait, no, your birthday is right around the corner. That's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's literally right around the corner. That's like next week. And everybody stopping by from Pixel Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams today. We are currently continuing the Lampy truck art, the ice cream truck art, the community art piece. Today, we are also on the last day of the 3K celebration, and you folks just curb stomped goal number 2, which means, well, as you can see, you could tell why the lamp he made is on the screen right now, is because since that goal was curb stomped, it is now officially at 10k channel points. Well, it's gonna be at 20k at the end of this day because someone already redeemed it. So yeah, now it's already there. So there you go. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Birthday stream is on the 19th? Ah, fair. Understandable then. Yeah, my actual birthday is the 17th, but we're celebrating it on stream on the 19th. I'm assuming because the 19th is a weekend. I'm taking a wild guess on that one. Yeah? No? Yay? Nay? Sure? Possibly? Possible? I want to say yeah. That is my guess. I am sticking to it. And there we go. We got the table stand, we got the window, we got the bird, we got the truck, we got the cop cars in the background. Now it's finally time to get set up with the base colors and everything. That's also saved, so I don't lose any of this. But last but not least, before still not seeing the Karibo, that is because the PNG is still up. Do not worry there, Spock. Once the PNG is down and VTube Studio is back on the screen, you'll see the Karibo. Case in point, right there. But yeah, we gotta wait for the goal to finish, which is in about 14 minutes. 14 minutes and then I'm free. And then I don't have to see this again until the next time someone redeems it. Oh no, it's on a Tuesday, but it's my day off. Oh, okay, fair. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like, yeah, I can see that. Like, stream it on your day off. I forgot that not everybody has the weekend off. It's been forever. I'll leave a lurk, but I gotta... let's see. I'll leave a lurk, but I gotta do a workout and get ready for a vet visit early morning. Oh, early in the morning. All right there, Pixel. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. You do that workout. And I hope you have a good day. Better tomorrow. A great week. And thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate that. You take care now there, friend. And best of luck. Also, we gotta give a shout out to Mary Lamb. Go check out the Mary Lamb. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people. Really supportive folks. Also, let me see. I forgot. I missed a message. Yeah, I missed a message from Carmi over here. Let me see. I'm Filipino. Karaoke is my life. Oh, well then there you go. If you feel comfortable with karaoke, that's one thing you could do. You could probably try karaoke stream. Or, I mean, there's a lot of different crazy ideas you could do. I just started thinking about it, like, right now, like, what you could also do is a drawing karaoke. I don't know if that's even possible, but you can honestly give it a shot. Imagine that, painting while singing. Painting or drawing or any of that sort of stuff while singing some sort of song, whatever song it may be. For some reason, the concept of somebody drawing and singing at the same time gives the idea that they're just slapping the paint canvas with a giant brush. Like, not even making, not even adding brush strokes, just taking that brush and just giving it a good slap. Smacking the devil out of that canvas. As Bob Ross would say, just beating the devil out of that thing. This one's the sketch? Yeah, this one's the sketch. Let's remove this. There we go. And with that, we're all set. Let's save. Let's go back to below Actually, yeah, we'll just use the gray right now. We're gonna get a bright blue. We're gonna try to make it not too blinding, or at least I'm gonna try not to make it too blinding. Let's see. That is not it. Yeah, that actually works. Okay, so let's get that bright blue in there. Get that blue all the way across. If anyone asks, why is the bright blue sky back there a little faded? That's because of all the smog. Totally because of all the smog. That and because I don't want people's eyes to hurt when watching the screen. Mostly the latter rather than the former, but I think the former is funny, which is, it's smog. Okay, let's also get some very bland grays. Okay, I've talked about this one before. Where, well, actually, yeah, I don't need to talk about that story, but basically, we're putting some very bland grays in there, because that's what downtown looks like to me. And I showed a friend a long time ago, because they didn't understand why I made the cityscape that they requested so bland and so lifeless. Until I showed them a picture of downtown in my area. And then they realized, oh, it really looks like that. Like, yeah, you told me make a cityscape. You expected a cityscape from your area. I gave you a cityscape from my area. Pretty lame. Okay, let me catch up with some things. Drawing and karaoke, that's going to lock some sort of peak ability. You know what? You're right. It could unlock some sort of peak ability. This is why you should capitalize on it before it's too late. Aim for it, go for it, shoot for them stars. You got this, I believe. Do what the rest of us can't. Unlock your third eye. Made? Yeah. I got at least 9 minutes left on this thing. Welcome on in there, Chaos Man. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. I forgot some monsters have their third eye in their mouth. See, there you go. Problem solved. We're also gonna hide the truck for a minute, because I want to get this part of the landscape a bit. Or at least that's how a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh monsters turned out. Like, you see the Yu-Gi-Oh monster, you see the eye, or yeah, you see a giant gaping mouth and it's filled in with a giant eyeball. I think it was called Blue-Eyed Skull? Something like that. Changing models, so we'll see. Let's see. Changing meds, so we'll see what happens. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I'm wishing you the best of luck with the changing of the meds. You got this, I believe. Alright, so we need to make a new layer. We're going to call this City. And we're going to fill that in with gray. We're also going to reduce the opacity on that. Actually, not reduce the opacity. I got another idea. Actually, yeah, reduce the opacity on that. I'm going to bring this down to... We're going to bring this down to 75. And then we're going to get our blur. Just get a Gaussian blur effect on this. Up it by 10. We should be good right there. However, if you're not a fan of using, filters in a program and you think it's a way of cheating and you were hoping that there's a way to get hold on a minute. Let's also bring this down a bit. Let's make it a little bit darker so you can see all of this. If you wanted a way to make it a little bit blurry without using some sort of filter of some sort, or some sort of filtering effect, there is another solution. It is called the smudge tool or the blend tool, where you get your smudge tool, you bring the sharpness down to 30, then you just drag it a little bit, and you just squiggle and scratch across. It'll give you a nice blur, it'll give you a nice blend. And you could do that manually all the way across if you really, really wanted to. But since I ain't got the time for that, we're just taking this filter. We're going to put the Gaussian blur. We're going to put it at 15, actually, or 25. And maybe 25 is a little much. Let's put it at 15. Then we put OK. And then we put the ice cream truck back in front of it. And last but not least, let's go back over to the city and drop it down to, I want to say, 70% opacity. This way, you'll see the buildings, and they won't be too... They'll feel like they're in the background. They'll feel like they're off in the distance. That's why we kind of give it a... This is why we kind of give it a... what's the word I'm looking for? A... transparency, a blur, all of that crazy stuff. I just used Gaussian blur too. See, there you go, problem solved. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, you saw the latest collaboration with Nike of official Joey Wheeler shoes? I did. I don't know how to feel about that. As me personally, I'm just looking at like, I don't care about shoes. Just fix this game, or at least give me some cool figurines. Or at least, yeah, you know what? Either A, fix this game, or two, or B, just give me more nostalgia cards too. Just, yeah, just give me more nostalgia cards. Those are the only two things I want. Fix the game, let me actually be able to play it again, or just give me nostalgia cards to collect. That isn't Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, or Dark Magician. I want something new. I want another Barrel Dragon. I know we've already gotten like 5 of those things. I want a 6th one. You know what? What? Actually, that's the other problem right now. I'm looking at like, what other nostalgia bait could they even add to this game? Like, what else is there left? They've kind of been flying through all of these cards right now. Like, what else could they possibly do? Also, let's save right quick, and let's give a shout out to Destroyer. Go check out Destroyer. Very unique model. Dark and red, or yeah, brown and red mech. Really awesome design. They also play a good variety of games. Like, if you're a fan of third-person shooters, that's a good place to go. Nice perspective. Thank you. I have been practicing backgrounds for a bit, because when I first started doing these streaming thing, I was not great at background, so I've been trying to practice that a bit more. I've been trying to practice the landscapes more and more as I've been doing this stuff. But yeah, Ryu, what's your perspective on the Nike's Nike shoe? How do you feel about it? Knowing them, they might have an exclusive card for each shoe purchase. Now I need to buy them shoes. Like, if they have an exclusive card with them shoes, now I gotta buy the shoes. Yes, folks, that's how easily baited I am into buying something. Like, hey, did you know they made Yu-Gi-Oh shoes? I'll pass. Really? Yeah, I don't really care for that. I'm not a big fan of shoes or any of that sort of stuff. Like, I just like the monsters. Just give me the monsters. I'm not really gonna be supporting these things. It comes with an exclusive Red Eyes card. Say the price. Where's the site? Honestly, though, I joke on that one because there is one thing that was really, really cool that I honestly would have liked to pick up, but good lord, it's kind of on brand for something Kyber related to be very expensive. For those of you that don't know, Konami, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise, or, you know, the company that has the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise, they made a very unique, well, not unique, how do I put it? They made Kaiba's suitcase as a merch. Yeah, they made Kaiba's suitcase as merch. They started selling his suitcase with 3 limited edition Blue Eyes White Dragon cards in said suitcases. Now, I think it was like, what, 500 bucks, 1,000 bucks? I don't quite remember how much, but this is why I said it's pretty on brand for some sort of Kaiba merch to be overly expensive, because if there's one thing everybody recognizes Kaiba for, it's for having those Blue Eyes White Dragons, having a massive dragon fetish, and flaunting his money around. Okay, that last part is a joke. It's less of a fetish and more of a obsession. But it's a running gag that it's a fetish. Well, anyway, the point being is with that out of the way, the point being is it's a pretty expensive suitcase, and though it was cool and I wanted it, I'm not paying that much. I'm not paying all of that. Absolutely not. Also, the Lamp You Made Redeem has been officially 1 hour, and so I could finally get rid of this cursed thing. Say goodbye. And it's gone. Where is... There it is. And we're back. And there's the Karibo. Alright, let me see. Well, my opinion is at least it's catering to fans, though looks too generic in my opinion. Would be cooler if they're Atem or Kaiba themed instead. True. You know what they needed to do? Ancient Egyptian shoes. That's what they needed to do. They needed to get that ancient Egyptian, like... Okay, ancient Egyptian themed. Like, add the hieroglyphics, make it stone tablet themed and all of that. I don't mean, like, just make them sandals or something, because then that's just going into the ridiculously high-priced, for no reason other than branding-wise, brands of materials or clothing. Y'all folks know what I'm talking about. The kind of clothing where... Oh, you know what's a perfect example of what I was just talking about? The type of clothing where they design it to intentionally make it look worn out. Holes in the jeans, faded, tears all over the place. But since it was intentionally made like that, they're selling them for over 50 or 100 bucks or something like that, and I'm just looking at that thinking, buddy, I could just buy a $20 pair of jeans, just wear them for a year, and boom, problem solved. Oh, and also, in order for me to just wear them for a year and have them wear out, you know, wear them for a year, do some hard labor, you know, get myself a hard labor job. 1 year later, them jeans are falling apart. Problem solved. And then you could just quit that job. Now, not only did you just get yourself some vintage-looking jeans, but you also made some money out of it. You may have also messed up your back many, many years from now, but you know what? You got your fancy jeans. There you go. You got your fancy jeans. And they're authentic. Hey, there you go. Problem solved. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Hold on a minute. We gotta put that there. Put that there. And then there we go. We're all set. Now we got gun. Okay, let me catch up with something. Iconic Kaiba merch? Indeed, iconic Kaiba merch. Like, that... It's on point. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with all of that. Okay, so we need to get the next step, which is... We're gonna call this bridge. Because we need to add that bridge next. We're going to get this shade of blue, but we're going to make it slightly darker. Less gray, or yeah, less blue, a little more gray. And we're going to use this. what we can also do is take our brush, put it to 0% sharpness. Just use that to drag it across. This is not gray, or it is not solid enough. We need to bring it down just a little bit more. Less blue, more gray. Bring it a little bit further up. Just a little bit more. We might also take our sharpness of the edges and turn them from 0 to 30. So it at least gives it... Yeah, here we are. We needed to bring it down to 30 instead because it was too blurry. We want it to be blurry enough where you could see that it looks like it's off into the distance, so you can't really focus on it too well. But we don't want it to be so blurry that it just seems like some sort of ethereal bridge off in the distance. We can't have that. We need at least some semblance of physicality on said bridge, or else none of this will make sense. And we can't have this not making sense. Well, we can, but where's the fun in that? Well, I say we can't have this not making sense. Meanwhile, there's moths in a truck holding shotguns driving, moths in an ice cream truck driving around with shotguns. So we gotta make the perspective make sense, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Yeah, that works. We gotta make the perspective make sense. All right, let me catch up with some things. We gotta do an evil lurk. I gotta lock in at work. This is my last day as an employed ghost. Have a great time, Lampy. All right there, Carmi. Best of luck with work. You got this, I believe. And I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, a great week. And make sure to spit in your boss's face. I kid. Don't do that. Don't do that. I joke. I didn't even go that far when I quit. Although I can definitely tell you, the boss that I had at that warehouse... Okay, the supervisors were awesome. They were chill. They were cool. They were also kind of funny sometimes. Except for the morning shift supervisor. The morning shift supervisor is what you call nepotism. Then again, so was the manager. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, so... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to give a quick summary. Where I used to work at a long, long time ago, and by a long, long time ago, I mean, oh my god, it's been 10 years. Well, actually, it's going to be 10 years in 2 months. But anyway, the point being is... One of the owners hired their son and their nephew to run and manage the manufacturing side. They had to lay off 2 shifts. They had to lay off 3rd shift and 2nd shift. I don't even know if this company is still running out there. But needless to say, based off of the evidence, their managing work sucked. And I'm glad I left that. Well, yeah, no, I'm still glad that I left that ship while I had the chance. Even though, if I'm correct, if you get laid off, you could get unemployment. I could not stand that place. I just up and quit. I didn't even give them a 2 weeks notice. I was just like, I'm out. That's how bad it was. For those of you new, this is probably a surprise. For those of you that have been here, this is probably the 100th time I've talked about that place and how it sucked. Coming soon, ancient Egyptian sandals. I swear to God, if Yu-Gi-Oh does that. You know what? Okay, I said this earlier, but I'd rather not that the Yu-Gi-Oh made ancient Egyptian sandals as merch, because for some of you that may sound like a crazy and pretty cool concept. Unless you play at card game stores and or tournaments. Like if you play at card game events, you'll realize how bad of an idea is that? Because these people don't, or the card players, a lot of them don't shower. You want their open toes out there for the world to be exposed to? And I'm not even talking about visually, I'm talking about every other sense. I don't think anybody wants that. I should know. I had to unfortunately experience the learning what people meant by, yeah, card game events, they usually smell. Like, really? What are you talking about? I go to one of those events, like, I now understand. I now understand the unfortunate circumstance. But does this mean that everybody at those events stink? No. It just means that it happens more often than usual. Okay? Best of luck. Okay, let's see. Pharaoh's sandals walk in the footsteps of the king of the... Or let's see. Walk in the footsteps of the king of cards. Wow, can it scratch and sniff? Why would you want to scratch and sniff those shoes? Why are you trying to scratch and sniff Yu-Gi-Oh shoes? And the last thing you want to be a scratch and sniff is Yu-Gi-Oh shoes. Anything else? You know, now that we're on the topic of smells, I don't remember the scent of old Yu-Gi-Oh cards from way back in the day. Someone needs to bring that scent back. I mean, the newer cards kind of have gotten that scent back, not 100%, but it's kind of back. Kind of there. But that's the only positive thing I could say when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh and smell, is that the old cards had a scent that was very pleasant. I miss those days. Kind of. Okay, I'm on the fence about those days, because back in those days, I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! On the other hand, everything else about life sucked. School sucked, people sucked, everybody sucked. I look back at myself and I realize, Jesus Christ, you suck too. So yeah, those were some crazy times. All right, let's get back to this truck. So what I want to do here is make this one a little more green. No, not green. What color should I make this truck? We're gonna make it a bright yellow. Actually, you know what? Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. It's an ice cream truck. What color are ice cream trucks? They're usually either bright blue. Actually, yeah, you know what? Bright blue works. But we already got a lot of blue going on here. So in order to make things stand out, we're going to go with a bright purple. Almost lavender color for that. Right there should be good. I think that's a lavender. Could also be considered a pink. You know, I think I just remembered there was a time where me and my friends were playing Peak. No, not Peak. Pico. Pico Park. Me and some friends were playing Pico Park. And one of them, I think, had one of their characters be this color tone. And they picked this color tone because it was purple. Or they said it was purple. The rest of us looked at it as it was pink. And there was like a whole argument for like a few days of whether this was pink or purple. I'm gonna bring this argument back to you folks. Does this look like pink or purple to you? Maybe I should just make a poll for this. Like, is this pink or is this purple? Either way, we need to make an ice cream truck and we need to make this sucker bright. And that's what matters. So we got our bright ice cream truck. We also need to get the character sheet. Need to get Lampy character sheet. Need to get that gray. Or not gray, but that beige. Yes, that doesn't answer the question. Make the concept as bad as possible. You know what? Fair. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! And let's see. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! And footwear seem to be a bad match. The main characters are never... Let's see. The characters are never... Oh, we're gonna leave that one... We're gonna leave that one alone. It's lilac? What's lilac? What color is lilac? And don't tell me, you know, the color of lilac is lilac. What else did you expect? Like, that's it. Because that's when I'm going to start demanding names, and that's when I'm going to start hunting people down. Well, let's add the base color of said lampies right over here. Get that wing. And round this out right over here. Boom. Snag that point. Remove this whole section right over here. Boom. Yeah, this should be okay. Looks pink to me. You can't hunt me down? Who says I can't hunt you down? I know how to hunt you down. I just need to make a simple... I just need to message somebody. They'll hunt you down for me. Lilac is a flower that can have pink blue blossoms that is more red, or yeah, let's see. This is a more red and than usual color range. All I heard was that there was pink instead of purple in that sentence. That's my answer. Like, what color is lilac? Well, there's a pink and blue. It's pink. Thank you. Like that there just be a fancy way of saying pink, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Now let's go and select these points. There we go. Gonna fill in those grays. For those beiges, get this last lampy over here. Fill that in. And then for that last part. Now we just need the... Now we need some darker purple. Kind of a purplish gray is what we're going to aim for this one. So we need that purplish gray for the hood. And they're firing the fireworks again. I can't believe Sausage Party is releasing a season 2. There was a show? How is there a show of that? I can't believe people actually watched it. Well, again, that's just how it goes. That also reminds me, after I'm done with this, after I'm done with today, I'm going to go watch King of the Hill. And then I won't be back till Friday. I don't know what I'm going to do on Friday, but I'll be back on Friday. Oh, wait, yeah, I know what I'm going to do on Friday. I got to finish off that... dance animation. Got to finish off 2 animated emotes. I'm going to see if I can finish them both off in one day. I doubt it, but you'll never know. You never know. We're going to give it an honest shot. Yes, binge King of the Hill. Oh, so I talked about this one before. I'm not going to binge watch it, mostly because I want to savor this. But I will say, I saw the first 2 episodes. That stuff cracked me up. And though originally I thought Dale messed up, okay, I've thought to myself, like, yep, that's Dale's kid. And he certainly messed up Joseph. But at the same time, okay, he kind of messed up Joseph. But, he raised him right. Kind of. The reason why I say he raised him right is because, you know, Joseph literally grew up to be Dale. He's literally just Dale. Dale 2.0. Just as crazy, just as wild. Coming up with just as dumb sometimes. With the wildest of schemes. But he also respects his dad. I mean, he literally grew up to be his dad. Unashamedly so, too. So, he may have messed him up, but he raised him right. As crazy as that sounds. And you know what? I like the dynamic between those two. It's literally the spitting image of Dale. Even if he is John Redcorn's offspring. You know what? Yeah, there you go. It's a thing that we've all known for a while. Anyone who's ever seen King of the Hill, we've known that that's John Redcorn's offspring, but that's Dale's son. And I appreciate the dynamic they have. Also, I will say when it comes to Peggy... Okay, so, Ryu, you know when you mentioned that, you know, they didn't really Flanderize these characters? I would say I will have to disagree with Peggy. Like, I feel like Peggy is just as... Peggy's just as much Peggy as she was in the later seasons of King of the Hill. Like, granted, they haven't skipped a beat, and, you know, like I mentioned, I've mentioned this already a good number of times, they haven't skipped a beat. That is for certain. And it feels like the show has never dropped off. But yeah, Peggy also hasn't slowed down since either. Yo, Megaroni, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to there, Mega? How were things be? Hope things were going well. What were you drawing? What were you doing? Wait, not drawing. What were you doing? What were you playing? How were things be? Now let's give them a shout out. And everybody stopping by from Megaroni's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently on the last day of our 3K celebration, which also means it's the last day of our donathon as well. We are currently drawing a community art piece where it's a bunch of lampies stealing an ice cream truck, robbing a bank, being chased by the cops. And it's not just one ice cream truck, it's multiple. We got an ice cream truck off in the distance over there. We got an ice cream truck right over here. And we're gonna add a 4th ice cream truck just zooming across in this general direction. So, yeah, look forward to that. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Originally, I was thinking of blue or maybe yellow, but yellow seemed a little off, and I think when it comes to ice cream trucks, I don't know, I think this is the... Okay, when it comes to ice cream trucks, I think the traditional color was probably this color. But since we're using that for the sky, we got to make the ice cream truck contrast from everything else. So we went with a pink, kind of bright purple for the ice cream truck. And that's our game plan. That is our that's our direction with this. So yeah, welcome on in. What were you up to? Hope things were going well. We were peeking. Ah, nice. How was the peak? I hope the peak was fun. I hope the peak went well. Wait, I'm not following? Time to change that. There we go. Oh, that's because this is the first time. Ah, fair. Understandable as well. But yeah, let's see. Horizon said totally normal things were... Oh. Horizon said totally normal things were happening here and sent us this way. Yo, thank you there, Horizon. I greatly appreciate that. Everything is fine in the basement. Basement? Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, Horizon, we need to talk for a second. We need to talk, Horizon. We need to talk for a moment. I don't know where you got this idea of being in the basement, but I'm gonna need you to get out of there. I'm gonna need you to get out of there right now. That'd be great. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Megaroni, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, yeah, if you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And let's get back to the drawing at hand. We're gonna try to catch up some things. Also, welcome on in there, Horizon. I hope things be well. Look at the bright side. She can't be as bad as prior seasons. She found a better balance. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. True. Plus, the rest of the cast are willing to... Well, Hank and Bobby are willing to, you know, kind of skirt around it a little more. So, I will say that, you know, the dynamic... Okay, so I will say that, you know, with Peggy, they did make it less... What's the word I'm looking for? They made it much more intolerable. They made it much more tolerable to deal with Peggy now that Bobby and Hank are legitimately, you know, reacting to what Peggy says and helping us with the cringe. And the reason why I say the cringe is because, let's be honest, when Hank and Bobby were, you know, working and brewing their own beers for a competition, and she wanted both of them to name it after her, I was looking at that like, somebody tell Peggy something. And when seeing Hank and Bobby are both feeling that same expression, like, somebody tell Peggy. I thought that was pretty funny. And it got even better when Peggy found out that neither of them... I'll be honest, that one caught me off guard when Peggy eventually finds out that neither of them named their beer after her. Her response was absolutely priceless. But I will also say that, like I mentioned before, even in the later seasons from the previous shows, once I watched them again, or once I got much older and I watched them again, it wasn't as bad as I last remember. Hank, on the other hand, in the later seasons. But in this last, but in this new season, or from the return, I wouldn't even call it rebooting. It's more like a return. Or what would you call it? Because it's not a reboot, because it's not starting over fresh. It's continuation, there we go. Yeah, continuation is a good idea. Continuation is a good word for it. So yeah, as a continuation. both Hank and Peggy have really settled down a little more. Because I will say, like, in the last seasons of the original run, they definitely Flanderized Hank. He just went from stern, stuck in his ways, father figure to control freak. And in this last season, they finally, they reeled him back in. He's no longer an absolute control freak. In fact, it was actually Bobby telling Hank, yo, your beer is kind of boring. You got to up it up a notch. Like, even though Hank's just literally just doing a hobby. Just finding something to do during retirement. Also, Bill. Like I said, I only saw 2 episodes, but Bill. I'm not going to spoil anything, but thank God. That says vague as I'm going to make it without spoiling anything about King of the Hill. All I can say is, thank God. For those of you that have watched, you know what I'm talking about. For those that haven't watched it yet, you'll understand what I mean later. I was gonna say, I'm literally talking about this show like I'm trying not to spoil it like it's some sort of overarching anime or something, but I mean, to be fair, we've all made this joke. It's the best anime in the world, so I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna treat it like it's an anime. I ain't spoiling this show. You should watch it. But I will say this. For anyone who's watched King of the Hill, the older show, and was skeptical about this one, I can tell you as a fellow skeptic, someone who was very worried about where they were going down with the show, I can tell you, they use a lot of buzzwords, but, well, they used a lot of buzzwords in the first episode. But overall, they brought it back. They did it justice. I think it's gonna last for a bit. I think it's gonna last. I'm expecting a season 2. Maybe even a season 3. Because it's standing strong. It was a solid show. What sort of seats are ice cream truck seats? We're just gonna go with a leather seat right here. That might seem a little too fancy, but that's what I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, let me see. Let me catch up something. Welcome to the new cult members. There's more space in the basement. There's no space in the basement. Everybody get out of the basement. You're not even supposed to be in there. Second episode... Oh, let's see. The second episode also showcases how similar both Hank and Bobby are passionate about their interests. Very, very true. Also very true. Because you know what? That you bring up a good point. Because now that you mention that, I did talk a lot about how Dale and Joseph are very, very similar, and I did make a quick nod on how Bobby was actually being a slight control freak, telling Hank how to enjoy his hobby. And now that you brought that up, it made me realize, yeah, Hank and Bobby actually, Bobby actually grew up to be a lot like Hank. For better and for worse. But they've always had that dynamic of being very, very competitive. But that's also because, you know, Hank always pushed Bobby around when it came to his hobby. And it's actually pretty interesting that in episode 2, the roles reversed. Hank picks up a hobby, just chooses to enjoy it because, you know, he likes beer. And Bobby just runs on in like, nah, 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 nah. That's not how this works. You got to do it this way. My God. My, how the turns tabled. I would love a season 2 of it. Same. I'm looking, because again, this is the reason why I'm also not binge watching it, because I want to enjoy it for the amount of time, because I'm pretty sure they're getting a season 2, but I don't know when that is. So I don't want to just watch it all and then now what am I going to watch? It's all gone. I just ran right through it. Like dairy through a lactose intolerant person. I recently got cooling seat covers because I got tired of my legs burning from the car leather seats by direct sunlight. That's a very, very smart move because, yeah, one of the worst things is sitting in a car, like having leather seats, you know, a hot summer day, sitting in that car and having your skin literally glue itself, melt itself onto the leather seat, or just burning yourself on it. It also sucks when you have to grab the wheel and the grip of the wheel. Yeah. Get a steering, like for anyone who drives, it's probably best to invest in a steering wheel cover, because preferably not a steering wheel cover that's made out of leather. Well, actually, half and half. It's hard to say, because if it's not made out of leather, then you don't really have a good grip on it. But if it has a good grip on it, that's going to heat up. That's going to conduct that heat. So when you grab onto it, now you're going to have a permanent grip on it, because again, your skin just melded into that grip. So it's kind of a half and half situation. But if you get like those cloth or any of those sort of kind of grips, then you might have a bit of I don't feel like it gives you a good grip on that thing, but at the same time, it's a weird situation. You know what? I take it all back. Just run the AC 30 minutes before you leave. Just turn on your car, turn on the AC, let it cool down a bit. So when you grab that tire or that steering wheel, you don't lose the feeling in your hands because you no longer have skin on your palms. Yeah, the wheel is on fire too? Yeah. I have had that unfortunate experience way too many times where you're trying to drive, you get in the car, and you know you got to keep your hands on the wheel, but good lord, is it burning? So you kind of like, you can't see it right now, but you're kind of open-palmed steering, or just steering with the tip of your fingers, or something like that. Or if you have long sleeves, you just have your sleeves over your hands, and now you're trying to steer like that, but you don't have a good grip on it either no more because you literally have your sleeves over your steering wheel. It's a very annoying circumstance. Alright, now we need to get a color for this bag. And the problem for making a color of this bag is that normally these money sign bags are usually Lampy's color. So if I made a money sign bag, we need to come up with a different color than the traditional color. But what other... Oh, you know what? But we can't make it gray, because then it'll blend in with the city. Maybe a little more yellow? Maybe a little more yellow. Let's see if we go with yellow. Let's see if that works anything. Auburn brown. Auburn brown, let's see. So the money bags are recycled old lampy de-shedded skin? Oh yeah, it's a shell. They're just softened lampy exoskeletons. It's like it's like eating a hot pocket fresh out of the microwave, but with a car. Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm glad I haven't eaten them. I'm glad I haven't had a reason to rush a. I'm glad I haven't had a reason to rush a whatchamacallit, hot pocket in ages. Or exoskeleton, whatever it's called. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, just burlap sacks are just softened, lampy exoskeletons. Let me see. Auburn brown. I did not spell that right, but this will figure it out for me. Okay, I see auburn brown, but I think that color is a little too dark and it doesn't... Okay, so we need a color that contrasts with the green. Because auburn brown ain't bad, but it's a little too... You know what? I got an idea. Okay, so we're... It's a little too dark, because the problem is the green on the bag is also dark. Oh, wait, what was that? Neither let's see. Neither did I. Don't worry. Ah, fair. First thing I said. Oh, brown. Or auburn? Brown? Wait, first thing you said. Let me see. Everything is fine in the basement? That's the first thing you said. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think I understand. All right, let me see. Okay, well, first, let's get this entire section. Then we're going to blend in these, then we're going to blend in, we're going to test out some color shades. We're going to test out some shades. Because we need a lighter shade to contrast with the dark green. That's the main thing. Oh. Neither. I spelt it wrong. Oh. Not wrong, right. Oh. Brain gooping? Yeah, no worries there, friend. Yeah, I was looking at that like, wait. Niter. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Niter brown. Not wrong, right. Oh. Okay, come back to me with that one more try. One more shot. I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. Give it one more try. Because I'm still confused. Yeah, give it one more try. I believe in you. In the meantime, we're going to see here. What could we go with? Let's try this shade. But that's a little gray. I mean, maybe? Oh, wait. I think we got something going here. Although now it just looks like skin. And that's kind of terrifying when you really think about it. See, that was the other issue I was trying to avoid, is that going with this color tone, it blends in too much with the lampy. But if we make it brighter, and make it darker, now it just looks like skin. And I'm not a fan of, you know, them just running around with a bag of flesh with a money sign on it. But I'm okay with a yellow. Oh, wait. We're getting somewhere. Yellow bag, green sign. Makes it look like they're running, makes it look like, representing gold or something. Gold, cold hard cash, that sort of thing. I think we got something going here. Okay, we found it. I think we found the color. All right, let's see. I didn't spell it correctly either. Yellowed. Oh, let's see. Yellowed, the first thing came to mind. Ah, fair. That's understandable. Henry Stickmin show money bag. Wait, Henry Stickmin had a yellow bag? Okay, we gotta come up with a new color. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna keep that one. Oh, you know what? I also just realized something. Wait a second. Okay, so let's also get this color back. Let's get this yellow. Oh yeah, also understandable. That's fair. I mean, either way, I thank you for the suggestion. I thank you for the suggestion, because either way, whether the suggestion works or not, the fact that it was offered, still greatly appreciated. Because I did ask, and yeah, I did ask and you provided an answer. But I will say this, for those of you that are there, if I do ask something, do not feel obligated to answer. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to offer some help when asked, feel free. Throw in any and all suggestions when I look like I'm stumped. But if I'm ever stumped and I ask anything, don't feel like you have to answer. If you want to sit back and enjoy the show, you sit back and enjoy the show, and I will sit here on this struggle bus and figure something out. Alright, so we got that. Now we just need to get some of that green. Let's go for a bright green. Kind of... Okay, you know what? We're going to stick with the regular... We're going to stick with the regular money green that people usually go for. I know that's not the color of money anymore. Money, like physical money is kind of a lot more gray. Actually, it's been very gray for a while now. Even the old money back in the day, it was gray and green or something like that. Then they started adding many other colors like gray and pink, gray and yellow, yellow and pink. There's some semblances of green, all that sort of stuff. There's been a lot going on there. So, you never know. Yo, Myoto, welcome on in. How you be there, friend? I would love to help anytime, even if I have no idea what I'm helping with, and possibly won't have the knowledge to do so, but I will always be happy to try. And that's all that matters. I greatly appreciate that, nonetheless. Also, Myoto, since you were one of the ones that contributed to the tablet a few days ago, I wanted to inform you that, one, I am going to be getting that tablet. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. That is going to be the main solution. But I wanted to inform you in case anything seemed suspicious. Not now, ads. Later. Throne tried to order the tablet, but it said that there was that they were unable to do so. And this has happened once before, where Throne usually says, okay, or, someone puts an idea on the throne, or there's an option on the throne, and when people fund it, it gets funded, but Throne says, oh yeah, we can't buy that one for you. Like, what do you mean you can't buy that? Yeah, no, they changed their price. We can't buy it for you. Like, well, what is there to do? Can I just give the money back? Nah, you like, if you put refund, it says you keep the money. And I was very worried about that the first time, but I later found out that I could just take the money and just buy it elsewhere. And that's exactly what I'm going to do with this one. I found one available. Actually, I found one available at the actual, site. The actual, from the actual company. So I'm going to have to take a couple extra steps. But I wanted to inform you about that one since, you contributed to that goal. I want you to know that we will be getting that tablet. Just gonna be a little more complicated, but it will happen. And I hope you understand. All right, let me see. It's one step from moth, one great... Let's see, one great dead for the moth kind. One great dead. Wait, what was that? Also, why is it one great dead for moth kind? I thought we were trying to wipe out the human race. I mean, what? I don't know if it's only OCG, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Nike in Japan, there is an exclusive Nike trap card on the shoe, or let's see, in the shoe purchase. Oh, one moth great deed for moth kind. Oh, okay, understandable. Okay, I see what you're coming from now there, Horizon. Yeah, true. Also, there's a trap card in one of the Japanese shoes. I need to get that trap card. That's all I want. That's the only thing I need. I know Lampy is using the infinite Karibo strategy. How will I defend myself? Burn damage. That's what I've learned. Just burn damage the opponent. Get around the Karibos. Wait, I'm not supposed to be telling you that. We're in a duel. Hold on a minute. Where's my duel disc? There we go. There's my dual disc. Okay, now I'm ready for the game. What were we talking about again? Oh wait, you can't even see it on screen. Hold on a minute. That's kind of lame if you can't see it on screen. What the?
Myoto donated $121.55. Had to get one last gold before the end. 3.
Okay. Well, fantastic. We reached goal number 2. What was goal number 2? I gotta reveal my full birthday now. Also, thank you, Myoto. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow. Save your money, friend. Why? Why? I thank you, but save your money, friend. Okay, so thanks to Myoto and many others throughout the streams, throughout these past couple of streams. Hold on a minute. I'm just going to move this entire arm up. You know what? Karibo, you take the arm. You're the duelist. I'm the monster. There we go. Karibo summoned Lampy in attack mode. And he activated his trap card. Gun. There we go. Perfect. Wait. Actually, hold on a minute. Yes, I am stalling a bit. I am definitely stalling a bit. Let's see. Put item in model. Pin only. Flipped. Locked. Global item settings. Global item settings. What does this thing do? No, none of that. We're just going to throw this dual disc away. You know what? The joke is over. The gag is over. We got to take care of more important things. Like, Week 1, thank you, Myoto. I greatly appreciate it. Ads not now. And 2, well, only year left. I'm not revealing the year. I'm not giving you that much information. Because I know people could take the information just based off of the birthday, like date of birth. I'm not giving up that much information. But yeah, thanks to Myoto and many other folks here. Many of y'all have done a lot of contributions. We reached 700, so now I have to explain what month the full birthday was. And I've mentioned this before, that I have streamed once, or yeah, I've streamed on my birthday every year throughout this entire time. And now y'all will know when that happened. Am I stalling for suspense? Absolutely. But here we go. I mentioned it was the 27th. I withheld the month. And now I have to reveal that month. Shh, drama. It's January. There you go, folks. January 27th. You wanted a birthday, there it is. So for those of you wondering, yeah, that was a way whiles back. But for those of you that are there, really think about it. Really, or yeah, for those of you that have been here for quite a while, you may not have noticed it, but January 27th, I always streamed. I just didn't tell anybody it was my birthday those days. Because I didn't feel like it. But y'all made the goal, y'all reached it, and so now I have to reveal that, yeah, January 27th. Okay, now we can forget all about this. This way I don't have to do a birthday stream in the future. And no, I'm not singing karaoke for my birthday. Saya was right. Oh, let's see. Saya was right. You do radiate Aquarius vibes. What's that supposed to mean? Happy super belated birthday, then. Thank you there. I greatly appreciate that. Looking for the horoscope? Why? Sneaky? Oh yeah, I've always been sneaky. I sneak about everything. Like, most people give off that information for free. I'm like, nah. Like, people start off their debut streams. Well, to be fair, that's the other funny part. A lot of people start off their debut streams like, so this is what the model is, this is what I am, this is what I do, this is where I come from, this is the birthday, this is my interests. So I'm like, I didn't even start off with debut. I was just like, sup? We're gonna be drawing, that's about it. Like, hey, Lampy, when's your birthday? Nunya. Well, now I have no choice. Here we are. But it was a good run while it lasted. It was a funny gimmick at the time. And now, just have to find a neuralizer and make everybody forget. And then repeat the process all over again. That's what you call scamming. Ah. Let's see. Just 4 months and 2 weeks until your next birthday, Lampy. Don't remind me. Setting a calendar event now? Why are y'all setting calendar events? Y'all are making it sound like a bigger deal than it is. I see Mayoto tried to drop a link. I apologize there, Mayoto. That's a clip, isn't it? That's a clip, I know it. I had to mark a momentous occasion. Oh no, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. The moment I realized, like, 3 asterisks. What sort of clip were you trying to, or yeah, what sort of link were you trying to drop? I'm pretty sure it wasn't nefarious, but I wonder what sort of, and then that's when I realized, oh, you clipped it. Oh no. I'll drop it in the Discord. Hey, Mayoda, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. I think we should talk about this. Yeah, I think we should talk about this. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Let me see, what did I miss? I'm Aquarius too? Hey! Aquarius vibes. Welcome on it. Or, yeah. Nice. Wait, your birthday is that early? I didn't know that. Wait, did I? So I did say happy birthday in your Discord on time. I didn't miss it. Yeah, you win this round. You didn't miss it. You did actually say it on time. You just didn't know that you said it on time, but you did. Lampy's debut is just piling up. What debut? I'm not having a debut. I don't, like, I've been... Okay, I'm not having a debut stream. I have been here streaming for 4 years, almost 5. Doing a debut stream now would be okay, saying a little late would be an understatement. Like 4 years, like a Lampy Moth debut stream, 4 years in the making. What am I gonna do? Reveal the Lampy Moth model? Showcase all the features of the Lampy Moth model? Like, we all know it has a gun. Yo, Mr. Bean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Bean. What were you up to? How was the AFK? I hope the journey has been going well. How do I spell Mr.? There it is. And everybody stopping by from Mr. Bean's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we are currently continuing on with the... Yeah, we're continuing with the... Lampy community art. We just got the... Oh yeah, good idea, save. We just got the line art set up. We're currently working on the base colors of the ice cream trucks and all of that. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was it? I hope you had a lot of fun. Also, thank you for the save and the hydrate there, Myoto. I greatly appreciate that. Let me catch up with some reading. Saya knows Aquarius because Lance is also an Aquarius. Hey, nice. I didn't know Lance was an Aquarius. Let's see. Adam Savage took a close look at one recently. Might be able to get it in hand. Wait, took a close look at what recently? Bigger countdown. Oh, let's see. Bigger countdown than New Year countdown. Or New Year's countdown. Nah. This is not like, my birthday is not a bigger countdown than the New Year's countdown. We don't need to remember this. We can leave it all alone. If you know how to bend the rules, you can get away with... Or, yeah, you can get away with and do so much. Also very true. Also, welcome on in there, Tron. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. Of course, it is the Supreme Leader, Lord of Nye, our God King. None of that is true. None of that is real. January 27th will sooner or later be known by the entire We don't need that to be known. We don't need people to know that day. We could all leave this alone. We could all forget that it ever existed. Okay, there you go. And they dropped it in the Discord. Of course they did. It's okay, it will be on brand. What do you mean it will be on brand? What part? Being late? Wait, am I always late? An April 1st prank? I should have an April 1st prank and just celebrate my birthday on that day instead. No. April 1st is whenever I joke about, you know, cult stuff. And that means you and Cam the Corgi share the same birthday. Wait, Cam is on the 27th? Oh, yeah! I remember that. Okay, so funny enough, I remember seeing somebody have a birthday on the 27th, and I thought to myself, good. Let it be focused there. No one would ever suspect that it's this day. I think I remember that part. I just didn't think too much about it. But I was just looking at that like, I am telling nobody. And someone's birthday is right now. They're celebrating that person's birthday. Good. That means I can sneak into the shadows and no one will ever suspect a thing. Well, that went out the window now. Let's see. Just make it a debut day. The same day as Lampy's gun debut. I could see that. Wait, I missed the B-Day reveal? Well, yeah, Myoto's got you, unfortunately. It's more imp than Christmas. Let's see, it's more imp than Christmas. Adam Savage took a look at the Hero Neuralizer. What on earth is the Hero Neuralizer? I was talking about the Men in Black Neuralizer. Y'all remember that movie? One with Will Smith and, what's that dude's name? He was in that Batman movie. He was in a lot of movies. He hated he hated Jim Carrey. What is his name? It shall be International Moth Day. Let's make it happen. We do not need to make that International Moth Day. April 1st prank debut stream. I like that idea. Debut stream on April 1st. Like, yeah, this is my first day. I'm very nervous. That sort of stuff. Oh, that would be so dumb. I like that idea. Like, I'm very nervous. I've never done a stream before. Don't look at the time that this channel started. Don't look at the time of the first stream. Who could hate Jim Carrey? There was this one guy. I forgot his name. He actually worked with Jim Carrey in that Batman movie. He was Two-Face when Jim Carrey was the Riddler. What was his name? Again, he was Agent K in Men in Black. His name. He was a big-time actor for a good while. Haven't seen him in ages, or haven't seen him in movie. Yeah, haven't seen him in movies in ages. What was his name? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Tommy Lee Jones? Thank you there, Mayoto. Tommy Lee Jones. That's his name. Tommy Lee Jones was not a fan of Jim Carrey. In fact, he really didn't like him because he felt like Jim Carrey wasn't a real actor. Because all he saw was Jim Carrey just jumping around and yelling and stuff. He didn't believe that, you know, he had any actual acting skills. He's also in Space Cowboys. I did not see Space Cowboys. Which one's that one? Also, let me catch up with some things. Let me see. What did I miss? I liked the first two, but the third was okay. Also fair. I think the third movie was the one that just made them realize, yeah, nobody really... People aren't as invested in this movie franchise no more. That's why they kind of let it go until Marvel... No, not Marvel. They picked it up again after many, many years ago, and they tried to revive it with... What's his name? Chris Hemsworth? Thor? They tried to bring back Men in Black with Thor and another person. Wait, was it the lady that played Valkyrie? I think it was the lady that played Valkyrie that was also in Men in Black. But that one didn't pick up as much traction. That one didn't really pick up a lot. That one kind of flopped, if I'm last remember. Like, whether you like the movie or whether you despise the movie, whether you like the movie, whether you love the movie, needless to say, I believe that movie unfortunately flopped. An unfortunate circumstance to be sure, but it is what it is. Also, Zombie, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Zombie. Go check out Zombie. Really funny streams, really awesome people, really great community, and they're doing an insane thing. They're doing the subathon again. Somebody stop them. But in all seriousness, really awesome people. You should really check them out, because all hail the mighty cult leader. Okay, Zombie, I think we need to talk for a minute. I think we need to talk. I just need a couple words with you there, friend. I just want a couple words. Yeah, just a couple words. I think that'd be great. That's a couple words. Anyway. Right, I forgot. The Grebo still spins. There we go. And it's good. But yeah, in all seriousness, go watch Zombie. Really amazing community. They play a good variety of games. They're really good at they're really good at the first-person shooters. But yeah, they play all sorts of stuff. If you're a fan of what's it called? Mass Effect, League of Legends, stuff like that. Oh, I think V Rising. If they haven't been playing V Rising, I'd be surprised. But yeah, they play all sorts of stuff. Go check them out. And everybody stopping by from Zombie Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live-to-D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we are working on the community art piece again. We are making ice cream trucks. Or we're drawing an art piece where the Lampies are committing crimes, running from the cops in ice cream trucks. That's the whole point of the heist. And we're also doing a donathon event. We just reached goal number 3 out of 5. Ignore the other 2 goals right there. Those are not important. But yeah, we reached goal number 3. We are about a little over, yeah, we're around 70% of the way to goal number 4, which means I have to make a hot dog Lampy emote and PNG. We don't have to reach that goal, but just letting people know that that one exists. So nobody complains when we don't get when I'm free from the hot dog. So that's the main objective. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, good to see you there, Zombie. Good to see you there, Corey Baxter, Spock, JC Rouser. Not yet. Oh, okay, got it. I got 2 more months, I think. Right, I forgot. You said you were going to give yourself 2 months of freedom before you go back into the mines. A zombie definitely yearns for the mines. Words you say? Yeah, words I say. And not the only one. You know what? You know what? I got an idea. Okay, you brought out your own gun? I can top that. Now what? Where's your mech? Where's your mech? Where's your fire? Where's your flamethrower? All right. Not the mech, that's right. I win. Now we're gonna cook some. Yeah, now we're gonna cook some bets. But yeah, go check out Zombie. Really amazing people. Really awesome stuff. Really good friend. Known them for a long time, and I've been seeing them grow throughout all these years. And holy cow, they've been growing. They've been really developing. They've really been going up there, like slowly but surely. They've really been carving their path, and that is really awesome to see. Like the whole way through, it's been a trip. That is for certain. It has been a trip just watching them climb that mountain. Check the Lampy clips in Discord. Why? What did you do? Looks like Payday with Lampies. Oh yeah, it's basically. Oh well, to be fair, when you really think about it, Payday with Lampies is just Crime Boss Rock Hay City. But yeah, it is definitely Payday, but replace all the Payday models with Lampies. Let's see. You should have waited longer before starting it again. At this rate, it might not end before your birthday again, Zombat. True. Yeah, remember, let's see. Oh yeah, remember a special date. We have official Lampy birthday confirmation. Yeah, unfortunately we have that. Also, welcome on in there, Silex. Let me know if that's how you pronounce it. The Lampy truck is currently purplish. This is why I am present. This is what I've been... Oh, let's see. This is what I've manifest here for. The purplish ice cream truck. Watch someone donate 200k. And it'd be real... Or, yeah. And it'd be real tease the last goal. If they donated 200k just to mess with everybody, I would be happy with that. Because that would mean... You know what that would mean? If someone dropped 200k just to leave that extra 100k for everyone else to deal with on the last day, no less, I'd be very happy. I'd be laughing my butt off. I'd also be absolutely ecstatic by the generosity, because one, I'd be set for a good while. I'd have a lot of preparation things to do. And two, I wouldn't have to embrace the cult. I wouldn't have to embrace being, yeah, any of this cult nonsense. But knowing how this is, we wouldn't reach that far. But yeah, let's see. What was I trying to do again? I forgot. He has a mech this whole time. Yep. Always had, always will. Dies from laughing? I'm glad to hear that. Kind of. Don't die. Roast Karibo? Always roast the Karibo. Also, welcome on in there, Latvian. A skunk offer. Skunk stonks. Understandable, skunk stonks. Alright, let me see. Zombat's mech. Maybe we should ask Zograd and V Valkyrie about one. Y'all should definitely make a Zombat. Yeah, you should definitely make a Zombat mech. Zombie, I think that would be pretty awesome. Get a Zombat mech. Oh, wait. Yo, zombie. Think about it. So, you know how your mascot has that bubble with the chewing gum inside? Wait for it. You know how your mascot is a little bat with a bubble on its head where the chewing gum exposed? That should be the mech, where that bubble is where the cockpit is. Nobody laugh at that. But yeah, I think that would be an amazing idea. Just have a Zombat mech like that. Wait, I keep forgetting. What's the name of the bat? I know the bat has a name. What is the name of the bat? I know it's not Gerald, but for some reason, I want to say it's Gerald. But I know it's not that. That's his brain? You keep telling yourself that. Zombie's got something on me, I got something on Zombie. There we go. Zombie calls me a cult leader, I call them short. They say praise the cult or any of that other stuff. I just call the brain bubblegum. Okay, let's see. You want us to celebrate your birthday or celebrate all 364 days in the year, but not on so-and-so. Look, y'all can say happy birthday. Like, there was a time where I'm like, yeah, you could say happy birthday all you want. I don't have to care. But now that I had to reveal the day, now I'm just stuck with it. Yep, but Psy is fine if you want. All right, Psy, sounds good to me. Thank you for the clarification there, thank you for the clarification, by the way. Also, Baxter, or Corey, thank you for the posture check, the stretch, yeah, and the hydrate. Yeah. Long story short, purple is my favorite color, and I tend to pop up in streams when I hear the word purple. Oh, then you're just in time. Because, yeah, we're making purple ice cream truck. It's kind of pink, but you could also call it purple. I don't know. That's his brains? Sure. Mecha Break Zombat versus Mothman. Oh, yeah, Mecha Break. I need to start playing Mecha Break, because I feel that would be a pretty interesting idea. Just have two streamers that have mech models, and just have them play Mecha Break against each other. I'm going to die, but it would still be fun.
Vanilla Knight 01 donated $50. Don't spend it all on lamps. D.
Oh, just for that, now I gotta spend it all on lamps. Also, Vanilla, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Holy cow. Also, Day, thank you for the raid. Okay, we gotta catch up with a lot of things. We're gonna shotgun a lot of messages. Hold on a minute. We gotta catch up with some things. But I like the idea of the mech break stream idea. That would be pretty cool. It is named Brian. That's a reference to the Igor movie. Brian, true. Thank you for the clarification. I forgot that their name was Brian, but I knew they had a name. Also, folks, let's give a shout out today. I don't think I gave. Oh, I did give a shout out today. Go check out Day VTuber. They are a demon streamer. They do the artin. They play the good variety games. They're currently in the middle of Elden Ring DLC, but for most importantly, really chill times over there. Okay, actually, I don't say this about a lot of streamers, but I want to say Day has a very unique vibe to their channel. It's a... how do I put it? It's kind of like a pendulum of high energy and low energy. Like, it's very chill. It's got very chill vibes, and then out of nowhere, just boom. Just kind of shotguns you with the high energy stream. Or with the high energy vibes. And then it immediately goes back down. In the best ways possible, of course. I want you to know that part. Like, when I say this, none of this is a criticism. This is what you can expect from those streams. That is what I want you to know. Like, you could expect those from those streams. And they do amazing art. You want to see some awesome art? That's a good place to go. If you want to see some funny streams, some chill vibes, just some place to just vibe with, or to just chill, that's a good place to go. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Day's streams. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams we're currently working on. Or, yeah, we're on the last day of the... yeah, we're on the last day of our 3K stream celebration. We're currently working on the art piece over here, which is Lampy's in an ice cream truck, committing crimes, running from the cops. I hope you all enjoy. And thanks to Myoto, we are literally 75% of the way to the last goal, which is Lampy hot dog PNG and emote that people wanted for some strange reason. If we reach 1K, I have to make a Lampy hot dog PNG. If we somehow double that goal, I have to turn the PNG into a live TD mode. But yeah, that is something you don't need to worry about. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, welcome on in there, Lice. Wait, Lice? Liz? I don't want to pronounce that one wrong. How do you pronounce that?
Chaos is coming to life. Moth me one moth. Thank you so much for the follow yesterday, BTW.
Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money and welcome on in there, Motham. We also got to add a random asset. But yeah, let me know. How do you pronounce that one? L-I-S or L-Y-S? I don't want to call it... no, wait. I think it's Liss? Maybe Liss? You let me know. Lounge bar? Yeah, lounge bar. Nice. Heading to bed. Congrats on your donathon. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Let's reach 1K. No. We don't need to reach the 1K on that goal. We can leave it alone now. Also, Scorpy Orion, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And welcome on in there, Vanilla Knight. Let's see. Oh, wow. Was wondering why I had 2 tabs of Lampy. Yeah. That happens a lot. Also, Sai, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You too are Lampy. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. If only you knew another mech. That is true. If only I knew another mech. Or if only I knew another streamer who had a mech. Hey, Destroyer, you know? I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. I had to roll, like... Destroyer gave me the opportunity. I had to do it. Alright, let's see. The Great Equalizer of Engines. True. Oh, energies. True. They are the pendulum. Is the softest, but also screech, but also very soft and nice, but also heavy metal, but also... man, tippies. Yeah, honestly, Liz just explained... yeah, I want to say Liz just explained Day's streams in a nutshell. Like, just hold on a minute. How do I do this? I got an idea. We're going to take this message. I'm going to copy this because I want to showcase something for 1 second. This message right here. This one right here that was just pinned. That explains Day's streams in the best way possible. Like, bar none, that one right there. That one. Again, I say all of this as a compliment. All of this, like right there, that is what it is. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. It means a lot. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And again, I thank you for the raid. You're awesome people. Never forget it. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Some people have pronouncing my name. That's why I suggest Sai instead. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Also understandable. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Also, welcome on in there, Motham. Also, good to see you there. A couple of sunflowers. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We also got to add a random asset here. What do we add to the stream? We're going to find this out. Let me see. What could we add to the stream? You know what? You know what? I know what we could add to this here stream. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, not that, not that. There it is. I want this. In case you're wondering, is that a ravioli pillow? Yes, that is a ravioli pillow. Just going to toss that ravioli pillow right over there. That is the random asset. Thank you for redeeming that one there, Motham. Committing crimes and running from the law enforcement. Exactly, that's how you do it. Like Liz. Oh, Liz. Okay, thank you for, clarifying, and thank you for correcting me on that one. I greatly appreciate that one there, Liz. No worries, everyone gets it wrong. I made a game out of it. Interesting. How does this game work? The VTuber space is small? It do be small. It's small, but there's a lot of people out here, but at the same time, somehow everybody knows everybody. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. How does that work? Is that why people call it a community? Maybe. Nope. Understandable. Have a nice day there, Destroyer. Let's see. Don't worry about what? Wait. Why are my arms tiny and 4 of them now? You don't have 4 arms. You have 2 arms and 4 legs. You're kind of like a bug centaur now. But good news. We can finally be bees. Alright, let's see. Liz got the stream down yet. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. I should probably switch this out now. Hold on a minute. We got to bring the other message back. Give me 1 second. We're going to drop that one. Then I'm going to put this back up there. Because I just wanted to showcase the pinned message. Because, yeah, again, it was pretty on point. But we got to put that one back up there because someone might call it out and say, oh, see, Lampy wasn't even promoting it. That's why the hot dog goal never got reached. Do it again. And I'm like, nah. I give everyone a fair chance. If we don't reach that hot dog goal, I'm free, I'm safe, and no one can complain. They're still gonna complain, but I at least now have... I'll finally have ammunition. That's my goal. Okay, let's see. If you see her art from this stream, I mean... Yeah, not even from this stream. I still one of the arts that I remember. Actually, I showed up. How do I put it? The first art that I saw Day drawing when I first met them was their art of the wolf guy from Elden Ring. Blythe? Yeah, him. So, yeah, first art I saw was definitely the peck meat. Let's see. Hibbies, yeah, that stuff. All of it's good and very fun. Also true, also true. Oh, also banana. Banana? Been okay, got new... Let's see. Been okay, got new pupper. That's where I went. Yo, nice. Congratulations on the dog. I hope it's been going well. All I can think about is this drawing... Oh, in this drawing is Driving in My Car meme song. I gotta see... Oh, that song. I know which one you're talking about now. I know which one you're talking about. Is it a ravioli-shaped pillow or a pillow-shaped ravioli? It's a ravioli-shaped pillow. It's a ravioli the size of a pillow. It goes along with the entire pasta bed. Which, by the way, folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you could check out the coffee page, but just put exclamation point KOFI, and you'll be able to find that this ravioli pillow, along with the rest of the pasta bed PNGs, and the best part is all of it is free. So if you ever wanted pasta sleep assets for some reason for your own streams, you could pick them up on the coffee page today for no cost. If it does charge you, you let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't cost anything. Alright. The game is basically finding all the different ways to pronounce it. Best I've heard is lies. You know what? Fair. I didn't think the name would be... Yeah, I didn't think there'd be a name like lies, but yeah, there you go. Also, I forgot to say, we gotta give a shout out to Motham. They are also bugged. They also stream. Go check them out. You're a hot dog? Not yet. We haven't reached the goal to make me a hot dog yet. Also, welcome on in there, Cheesy. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, friend. I got a nap, hard brain, melty. Oh, let's see. I got a nap, hard brain, melty, but wish you a good stream. Yo, thank you there, Liz. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Oh, no? Yeah. It's all good, though. That's the whole point of Artons. You draw what you want to draw, and that's the most important thing. What an impression I've made. You want to know what's even more funny? So, I know another person that absolutely goes hog wild for the Wolfman in Elden Ring. I gotta tell this story because I thought this one was funny. So, I know someone who goes hog wild for the Wolfman. Absolutely feral for them. They went on a whole tangent for like 10 minutes. And hearing them go on this tangent, I told them, I think I know someone that you would, I think I know someone who you would resonate with. I think you'd resonate with them very well. You know this one streamer called Day? They're like, maybe? I told them like, yeah, because they drew blood. Yeah, they drew blood, and I you know what? Let me just send this to you. They drew Blythe, and I think you would, quote unquote, appreciate this. You want to know what's the funniest part? When they saw, when they saw your account and they saw the art, you want to know what's the craziest part? Apparently, they saw it before. So they knew about your art already. So Day's famous. It was really good fun. Also, Heavenly, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Good taste? Oh yeah, most definitely. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Heavenly. Folks, if you haven't checked out Heavenly, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome streams. Really chill times. Really great people. And if you're a fan of games like... Why do I never remember this game? Warframe. But I know they weren't playing Warframe today. If I'm correct... No, wait, yeah, they were playing Warframe today. It was No, it was Destiny. Okay, yeah, I was wrong on that one. I thought it was Warframe today. But yeah, go check them out. They play a good variety of stuff. You never know what they're going to play next. But if you're a fan of Warframe, and apparently Destiny, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are on the last day of the 5-day 3K follower celebration streams. And we've been working on this community art of Lampies, plural, because you are also Lampies. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Robbing banks and getting into police chases and trying to get away in ice cream trucks. Yes, I know that sounds weird, but don't worry about it. It makes sense. It makes sense in my heart. That's what matters. And I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good to see you there. Drafty, Sharky, or Sharky mode, Heavenly. I was playing Destiny. Ah, fair. I don't, well, okay, to be fair, I was gonna say, I don't know why I thought it was Warframe, but I was gonna say, every time I'm lurking in your streams, it's always Warframe. Thank you. Also, I'm not a furry, but Blythe. For him, I can change. Yeah, that's everybody's reaction to the wolf man. Also, Night Vanguard, welcome on in. I'm camping and your relatives keep trying to take my lantern. See, here's a simple solution. Just hand it over. Just hand it over there, Night Vanguard. Just hand it over. No, I'm kidding. Throw a fire somewhere. Yeah, start a fire somewhere. By the way, that one is also a joke. Do not actually start a fire. Whew. Rest in pepperoni? Yeah, true. Wait, who's resting in pepperoni? Why is there pepperoni? Why? Who never told me about the pepperoni? You had the pepperoni? Hold on a minute. Who's got pepperoni? You got a pizza over there? Where's that pepperoni? Can I have some? All right, back to the streaming at hand. Let me see. Just trying to catch up with the reading here. And... Too late? Wait, too late on what? Oh, you already ate the pepperoni. Gotcha. My computer's too laggy. I don't know if I said yo. Or yo, what's up? But, yo, what's up? Yo, Cheesy. Okay, so I saw the message. I did see the chat message. And how you be? Hope things are going well. How has Risk of Rain 2 been going? Let's also give a shout out to Cheesy before I forget. Go check out Cheesy. If you're a fan of Risk of Rain 2, that's a good place to go. Hey, or No Man's Sky. I did not know about that one. Okay, let me see. What was I trying to do here now? Okay, so we got that. We got that. I wanted green. That's what I was aiming for. We need green for the money. Although, despite the fact that we need green for the money, these lampies are doing this for anything but the money. As crazy as it sounds, the lampies don't care about the money. They just care about the thrill. They are just doing these crimes for the sake of it. Crime for the sake of crime. They're doing it for the... Yeah, they're doing it for the love of the game. That's the best way to put it. That's why they're throwing it out there. They don't even care. I mean, to be fair, when you really think about it, why would the lampies care about money when they're just stealing everything anyway? The money, they're not going to be spending it, because they're just going to steal whatever they wanted anyhow. That's why the lampies don't really care for the money. Because if they bought it normally, where's the fun in that? Alright, let's see. Select, modify, expand by 3. Get that point. Oh, right, wrong layer. We gotta go back to the ice cream truck layer. Boom, there we go. And yeah, that should be good. But also, we're gonna be here for quite a while, so if y'all need to take sleep, go get that sleep. I'm gonna be here till 12 p.m. PST, which is in about 12 p.m. No, wait, 12 a.m. Basically midnight. Because as soon as midnight hits, that means the 5 days are officially done. And then I could throw the goal away. And then I am free. So, but if you want to stick around here for the next 2 hours, I can't stop you. I will complain a little bit until you go back to bed. Or go to bed, but I can't make you. In the meantime, let's get this bumper and the bottom of the ice cream truck. And let's make that kind of gray. We might even make it a bit rusted. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Nah, pepperoni was for the resting on a ravioli pillow, and the too late was for the fire. But yes, it's also late. Oh, it's also too late to have pepperoni. All gone. Already ate. Dang. Also, I see that emote. Nice. But dang, we missed out on pepperoni. You win this round. There will be another day where pepperoni will be available. When that day rolls in, I'm going to steal that pepperoni, and can't nobody stop me. So look for, or yeah, dread that day when that day comes. Or something along those lines. I don't know. Don't listen to me. My brain is apparently already fried. I didn't even realize it was 10 p.m. already. Didn't even feel like it was that long. I swear that it was like 8. It felt like it was 8. I didn't realize how long I've been up. It might have also be because I woke up late. Maybe that's why it doesn't feel like it's been very long. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But yeah, also let me see. Oh right, also rest in pepperoni. I just realized that's a pun. That is certainly a pun. Okay, now what on earth was I doing again? Okay, let me see. It's not about the yeah, see, there you go. Vanilla gets it. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. About the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Love the Mets. Come on, baby, get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Love that joke. Pretty good. Got 2 DLC. Oh, let's see. Got the 2 DLCs, and also want to try, or also was trying to play No Man's Sky, but my controller is protesting the controller drift. Ah, sorry to hear that about the No Man's Sky one, but how you liking the DLC? I hope it's been fun. Also, did you fight that? Did you fight any of the DLC bosses? And I hope your controller, you know, starts to adapt to, you know, the new game. Which reminds me, I've been saying this for 4 years now. I gotta play that one game. What is it called? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I have legit been talking about that for 4 whole years. I already have the game too, and I just haven't hooked up my 360 yet. There's been too much things to work on. Sorry, needed to get up and stretch my legs. Do not worry there, no need to apologize. Streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. No one's obligated to do anything here, but I greatly appreciate everybody being here, and I'm glad to hear that you're, I'm glad to hear that you're taking care of yourself. That is more important. But yeah, how goes the art? It's going pretty well. We're at the base color part. We added a little bit of background back there. And overall, it's coming along pretty well, I want to say. I want to say it's coming along pretty well. How was Destiny 2, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? This reminds me of how confused I was about that Bad Guys 2 trailer. There's a second movie? I didn't even know. Yeah, I forgot that. Wait, there's a second movie? I can't lie, I didn't even know that. I haven't even watched the first movie yet. Also, welcome on in there. Apologies, I need water. Welcome on in there, Sinfinity. I hope you had a fun weekend. Not yet. Didn't even survive stage 1 with Railgunner. Need to get better. Also, how do you unlock Fiend? Oh. No, wait. Okay, if I'm correct, to unlock the Void Fiend, you have to do either one of 2 things. You either have to A, beat the game, or, beat the DLC final boss, or B, you have to go to... what was it called? I'm going to try to find out that other game mode, because as crazy as it sounds, Risk of Rain 2 has more game modes than just the standard classic one. It actually has another thing going on. Let me see. Void Fiend unlock. Because I want to say you have to beat the final, or, you know, the DLC final boss. Yeah, you have to beat the new DLC final boss. I wanted to double check on that one, because I don't want to give false information. But from what it says, beat the new, yeah, beat the Keepers of the Void DLC boss. Also, there's about 3 ways you could get to that DLC final boss to get the Void Fiend. Wait, you want to know how to get to that final boss? You let me know. If you don't want to know, I'll just keep my mouth shut. Because I don't want to spoil too much. I know we talked about this one before, but you never know. I still want to double check. Oh, so let me see. Pretty good. Doing the DLC campaign, which is pretty fun so far. Ooh, nice. What's in the DLC campaign, if you don't mind me asking? Also, if any of these questions are too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer them if you don't want to. Because, yeah, as crazy as it sounds, I have never played Destiny before. Mostly because I was worried about buying the game. And since it was an online-only game, well, Destiny 1... Okay, I think Destiny 2 is also an online-only game, but Destiny 1 was definitely online-only, but you still had to pay $60 for that game. So I looked at that, then just told myself, yeah, no, I'm not buying that one. My friends were mad at me about that, like, come on, it's practically Halo, except MMO. I just said, I'm not gonna pay $60 for a game just for it to become a. I'm not gonna pay $60 for a game just for it to become a paperweight many years later. But you want to know what's also dumb about the statement that I made? I bought Overwatch. And yeah, lo and behold, the exact thing that I said I didn't want to buy Destiny for happened with that Overwatch copy. I bought Overwatch. It made me rage. They shut down the servers for Overwatch 1, and now it's just a disc. Well, actually, I don't know if they shut down the servers for Overwatch 1. All I know is that I can't play Overwatch 1 on my PS4. Mostly because I don't feel like paying for PlayStation Plus. So yeah, now it's just sitting there collecting dust. An unfortunate circumstance, but that's what it has. Prize in Final Fantasy 14. I don't blame you there, friend. I don't blame you. But I also... Oh, let's see. But I have also been playing since Alpha. Ah, fair. Oh, let me see. I'll let you know whenever I need help. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, that's fair. Because, again, like I said, I don't want to just start dropping all of this info and just spoiling the game for you. So, whenever you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alright, let's see. What did Heavenly say? Thing is, it's hard to get into it now since they sunlit... Oh, let's see. Since they sunlit, then we... Wait, what sunlit? Then we found out they deleted a lot of Destiny 2 early content. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Yo, that kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, too. Like, that is... That means you can't replay that stuff. I mean, at least you got to play it once, but yeah, that is an unfortunate circumstance right there. Also, Destroyer, thank you for the save, the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. Yeah, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. Personally, Destiny has always been one of my biggest regrets. Only friends have made it worthwhile. Also fair, also reasonable. I forgot what game I played. Oh, I know what game that I played that... Actually, it was kind of the... Well, I don't know. I was going to say, I'm trying to think. What game did I play that I only played because my friends... Actually, Overwatch. Overwatch 1. Some of my friends really played that game a lot, so I just played that game with them. It was a really awesome time, but if I was playing by myself, I was just mad all the way through. Let's see. But I gotta go dip out. Tried... Oh, let's see. Hard as hell. Gotta have a great rest of your stream. Oh, have a great rest of your stream. All right there, Cheesy. Thank you for stopping by as well. You go get that sleep. You go get that raid. Or you go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Oh, and thank you for the... Wait. Yeah, you take care. My bad. I got confused. There was a lot of folks. Oh yeah, I played Overwatch, but I never touched Overwatch 2. I still have Overwatch discs as well. Or I also have Overwatch discs too. Then you know my pain. You know that pain as well. I'm sorry to hear that you know that feeling as well there, Heavenly. That's the worst part too, like, all those skins, all that work, everything that you had. I mean, I know you could put that back into Actually, no, that's the worst. You know what also sucks? I don't think I was able to get my skins from Overwatch 2 or Overwatch 1 and put them on Overwatch 2, because the skins I had in Overwatch 1 were on the PS4. Downloading it to Steam, I don't know if I could get my PlayStation account onto the Steam account, therefore, those skins are lost to time. I mean, luckily I didn't pay for anything, but at the same time, I paid a lot of time in that game. Which means I'm never getting those skins back. They're just gone. That is very upsetting. Let me see. Yeah, I have raids I paid for, but can't finish because they vaulted them until they decided to let me revisit. That's even worse. Like, paying for certain parts in a game and they lock it off because they just shut that part down. That's horrible. That's even worse than what yeah, no, that's not worse than what Overwatch did. I mean, that kind of is, but at the same time, I'm also looking at it like, well, it's worse than what Overwatch did. It's not as bad as what Blizzard did, though. Yeah. Yeah. I want to laugh about that one, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's just, oh. That section of Blizzard. Ooh. Good lord. Yeah, that was something. Yo, Genie Prom, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Well, I don't know why I pronounced it that way. I'm tired. You can already tell. We've gotten to a point of just... We're getting to a point of fatigue. But it's not 12 a.m. yet. So we're gonna be here till 12 a.m. Once 12 a.m. hits, then I could go away, disappear, like a lampy never existed, until... what's a good time to say? I'm thinking I'll be back on... Like I said, I'm thinking I'll be back on Friday. I think Friday's a good time. On Friday, we're gonna be working on the emotes again. We're still going to be here because we still got another... Wait, it's only been 13 minutes? Okay, I don't know what's up with my time. Or I don't know... Yeah, I don't know what's up with me and time, but... The first 3 hours went by like it was... 1. And the past 13 minutes went by like it's been an hour. I don't know why that is. That is very odd. Also, we're going to make a new layer. We're going to call this Shadow. And we're going to put the shading here instead. And we're also going to increase the size of the brush. Zoom out a bit. Make the... Right, we also need to put a transparency lock. Get our brush. Use the mouse for the clicker instead to just make a darkened shade underneath the truck. Boom, there we go. Let's make it a little bit brighter on the outside though. So, just gonna get our eraser one more time. Put that one down to 0. Just start clicking in the front. Particularly on the tires. And there we go. We should be good right there. All right, let me see. Yeah. You get your eeps once night hits? Yeah, that's the game plan. Also, yeah. I mean, at least Blizzard got called out for it. That's what's more importantly. Like, they... Though it sucks to hear everything that happened, at least it got exposed to the world, so now everybody knows what happened there. But yeah. Okay. Let me see. I have a friend who worked for Blizzard through all of that, and it was just... Yikes. I can imagine. Wait. Okay, I don't know if this is too personal to ask. What did they... Well, you know, it's probably best not to know, but yeah. If you're saying, like, they've seen some stuff, they've seen some things, and yeah, it's really not good, I'm gonna take your word for it. I mean, curiosity is getting the better of me, but at the same time, it's probably best that I don't ask too many questions on that one. It's probably best to leave that one where... I'm assuming it's best to leave that one where it is. I don't know. But, yeah. All the vaulting is because the game files are too big, and apparently they've never heard of letting players just choose which DLC packs to install. Huh. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but at the same time... Come on, give them the option. Somewhere. At least give them the opportunity. It was to cover up that they deleted... Oh yeah, it was to cover up they deleted Red War and some DLC campaigns. So the vault, from what I'm hearing, is that the vaulting was an excuse for some sort of blunder. Well, that's on par with the garbage I've been hearing about, or yeah, hearing out of Bungie. Fair. Also, I will say, if Final Fantasy XIV can have all their DLCs available still on consoles and PC, I don't like that Bungie kept saying that. Also true. I'm learning a lot right here. Like if one console, or yeah, if one series could do it, why can't the other? I didn't quote-unquote accidentally delete at first, but it came out finally that they did end up deleting stuff. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why, but this is also reminding me of, also, ad start in a minute. This is also reminding me of, Terra Online. I mean, I don't think Terra Online did anything like that where they started deleting things, but they did get shut down, so all of that, everything from that game is just long gone. Which sucked, because that was one of the only MMOs that I've actually invested my time in. Don't get me wrong, like, there's nothing wrong with MMOs. They look pretty cool. I usually just don't have a lot of time for MMOs. But that game, I gave it a shot. It was pretty cool. I like the action gameplay sort of thing, where instead of just pushing a bunch of buttons, you can actually move around while you're attacking. I liked that aspect. And then it was gone. And I didn't even know that till like 2 years ago. I think, yeah, I want to say it was either in 2003 or 2000, or not 2003, 23 or 24 that I found out that Terra was gone. Someone actually told me on stream, like, yeah, no, the servers shut down. I was in absolute shock. And I don't know why. Hearing about Destiny deleting game files just made me think of Terra. Mostly because, you know, it's not it's not a one-for-one situation, but the similar connection is you're never going to be able to get to play that again. And that sucks. And my brain has officially fried. But we gotta keep going, we gotta keep moving, we gotta keep trucking, no pun intended. And in the for the meantime, we gotta accept that my brain ain't all there. I mean, granted, also, have been streaming for like 5 days straight, and one of those streams was 7 hours straight, so yeah, I feel like this is reasonably understandable that my brain is gone. It is long gone. No longer to be seen. My brain is as gone as those DLC, as those DLC files from Destiny. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. I saw again, if I find the opportunity to make a joke, and it's not too heinous, I'm gonna take that opportunity. Alright, let me see. Right? And they even took out much took out much filler to make the game better for the Final Fantasy XIV community. Also, Final Fantasy community has some of the nicest people like Warframe does. I haven't played either of those games to know what their community is like, but I haven't heard any terrible things yet. Unless someone wants to dish out some stories, but as far as I know, I haven't heard anything horrible, like on average. Like, not like Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch. Or League of Legends. Or DBD. I've heard some really bad things about DBD. Which, I apologize to anyone who plays the game. Do not let this skew your perspective. Although, to be fair, chances are anyone who's played DBD knows and probably experienced it. In which case, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm assuming, of course. I always want to throw that one out there, because in case anyone's sitting here watching these streams like, wow, Lampy knows a lot of his stuff. Like, no, I don't. I don't know jack. I know nothing. The only thing I know is the things that I've heard. And sometimes the things that I had to look up. Like, one thing that I heard, and was also... One thing that I heard that I also had to look up after hearing it was the theme, was the concept of perpetual stew. I did not know that there were stews that were over 40 years old. And that was crazy to learn about yesterday. We're also going to darken the tires a bit here. Oh, wait. Let me see. There, we got to go back to this truck, darken the tires a bit. That should be good right there. Let's save, and then let's add some yellow to these. Yeah, let's add some yellow to over here for the headlights. Let me see. When I started a new character with Gronty, a veteran player came up to us, gave us a million gil apiece, and a little minion, Warframe, or a little minion. Warframe will have people that will help out people without asking or anything in return. Oh, yo, that's actually pretty amazing. It's actually pretty awesome right there. That does sound like a good community. Or a good player base. I don't know why. For some reason, the concept of someone just sitting there waiting, like, new players, here, take this. It sounds wild to think about. I can also imagine it, but it also still sounds wild. Alright, select, modify, expand by 3. Go back to the base color. We're going to make this a bit gray. Actually, you know what? No. I know what I need to do. We're going to take this blue. I'm going to put that base color back there. Well, we're not going to remove all of that. We need to just remove the grill, because now that that has the metal on it, we'll take this away. And I also need to say one quick thing. Epic Toaster, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And also, thank you for the hydrate there, Zeratis. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, let me see. First half of my comment above is about Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I understand now. Oh, that was Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so Warframe was the one where they just helped people out for no reason. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Final Fantasy is a pretty good community. I'm going to sound like an old grumpy man for this, but it was so much better before the Great WoW migration. Now it's okay, but not as fun with everyone using bots and expecting everyone to watch guides instead of figuring it out. Oh, I see. Fair. Yeah, once you get a different fan base into your player base, it can tend to change things up. I can see that. Also, welcome on in there, Epic Toaster. Hope you're having a good weekend and all that crazy stuff, and welcome on in, Blobby Derp. Let's give a shout out to Blobby. If you haven't checked out Blobby Derp, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people, really chill times, really great stuff. I just woke up. Happy belated birthday, Lampy. Hey, thanks. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah. But yeah, in all seriousness, go check out Blobby. Really awesome people. Really cool stuff. Really amazing streams. And some of the chillest places you could ever be. If you haven't gone there before, I highly recommend that you do. But yeah, let me see. I hear stories about the Wine Quest ad. Wait, the Wine Quest ad? How it's mandatory to progress the newer chapters. In Destiny or Final Fantasy XIV? I'm assuming Final Fantasy XIV, but you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's wine in Destiny. Also, Dragon Loot, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, let me see. What else was I trying to do here? You know what? I got an idea. We're going to go back to the truck. We're going to get that, and that, and that, and there. And everything from there, and a little bit there. And then we're going to go back to the base color. Select. Modify, expand by 3. And then we're going to reduce the saturation, make that gray, make it a little bit darker back there. Maybe make it a little blue. I think that works. Now there's a little bit of distance in the background. Oh, let's get that base color one more time. And right, we also need to change up our eraser again, put it back to 100% sharpness, so we get a crisp line across. So there's no blur. Boom, there we go. Let's check out these other sides. And erase any of these lines that are in the antenna. What the? Yo, Talus, thank you for the raid. And let's give a shout out to Talus. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope things were going well. I hope things were good. How was the art? I hope you had a lot of fun with that. And everybody stopping by from I Am Talus' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we are currently on the last day of our words. We're on the last day of our
under Lampy control. I mean friendship.
Control. You have every right to leave the basement. In fact, I've been telling you to leave the basement. They never listen. But yeah, thank you for the 3 months. I greatly appreciate that there as well, there, Talus. Also, we are on the last day of our 5-day 3K followers celebration. And we're at 75% of the way to our next goal, which is Lampy Hot Dog emote. But we only have an hour and 30 minutes left, so I think I might be in the safe. I might be in the clear. You never know. I've seen crazier things happen at the last second, so I'm a little worried, but we got it. We got an hour and a half, and if that means I'll have a way out, hopefully. I've been distracted here by a mutual corgi loaf. Cam has brought you here, I'm assuming. Corgi loaf. Oh. I've been distracted here by a mutual corgi loaf. Then yeah, I'm assuming it's Cam. I could be wrong, though. That's the only corgi that I could think of. I mean, I know someone named Mio corgis. So maybe... Oh, yep. So it was Cam. I figured as much. Then I just started second-guessing myself. But yeah, let me see. Let me try to catch up with some stuff. Okay, let's see. Final Fantasy XIV, Wine Quest, and now they made it mandatory. Oh, I see. Also, welcome on in there, Ronan Kai. And thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for the kind words there, Talus. A certain Cameron? So it was Cam. I see. Did an emote and worked on some of my comic cover. Oh yeah, I remember. You said you were working on a comic. Hey, congratulations. Did you finish the emote? I don't know if you finished it, but sounds pretty cool. Wait, is that the emote? No, wait, I don't think that's the emote, but you never know. Okay. He caught wind of me playing Risk of Rain 2 again. Hey, hold on a minute. Risk of Rain 2? Did I just hear Risk of Rain 2? Yo, Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain? I heard Risk of Rain 2. How you been liking it? Did you get the new DLC? Are you excited for the next DLC that's coming out? I'm assuming. Indeed? Nice, nice. That reminds me, I need to play more Risk of Rain 2. I haven't tried much of the last DLC, Seekers of the Storm. I have Seekers, yes. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't played too much Seekers of the Storm, but I need to change that. I played a lot of Keeper of the Void, or Void Keeper, something like that. Or Survivors of the Void? I think it was Survivors of the Void. I played a lot of that one. So obviously I played a lot of the base game. But whenever I tried playing Keepers of the Void, everybody that I knew was like, I don't feel like it. It's bugged. It's a mess. And so I just played a bit of it myself. I already got that new boss. Or, yeah, I already got the 3 new characters. 3 new characters. I got them 3 characters out of it. It's pretty fun. And I also understand why people were like, I don't feel like it. Like, it's a little bugged. Because at the time, it was pretty bugged. It wasn't as bad as everybody said it was, but it was still pretty bugged. Either way, I had fun with it. I just finished it. Ooh, nice. Feel free to show off that emote if you feel like. Like, if you have the emote on your channel now and you want to share that emote, feel free to drop it in the chat. Indeed, I have Seekers. I also have around 359 hours so far. 359, huh? How many hours do I have in this game? Hold on. I want to see. How many hours do I have in Risk of Rain 2? I'm going to find this out right now. Because now that you bring that up, I'm going to go look at Risk of Rain 2 for a minute. How many hours? How long have I been playing this game? How long have I been obsessed with this? The music stopped. Come back, music. We're not done yet. Library. Scroll through all of that. Where is it? It is right over here. Risk of Rain 2. Number of hours, 437.1 hours. I need to quit this game. Ah. Why have I been playing this game for this long? I know why, it's addictive. Alright, we're gonna exit Steam, we're gonna come back here. Let me catch up with some raiding. Lampy clinging to the monitor camera looks a lot like me on the window of a comic shop when I learn they have Ghost in the Shell merchandise. Hey, when there's merch, you gotta get that merch. So long as you can afford it, you gotta get that merch. Nothing too crazy, just stuff like the Lunar Shop expansion. Oh yeah, you said you were getting modded stuff. Let's see, the Lunar Shop expansion and repair shrines and stuff like that. Ah, fair. Wait. New donation from Blobby to... Hold on a minute. Wait. Blobby? Blobby, I'm a little worried. What did you do, Blobby? Okay, let me go check something right quick, because I am very much less concerned. I am very much concerned right now. Because I see that there was a donation on coffee. And I need to see, what on earth did you just... Blobby? Blobby, why? Okay, so Blobby just bumped it up by 100. Thank you, Blobby. We just hit 850. Wait, am I correct on that? Let me make sure. Let me check. Let me double check on this one because it says 100 right here. So we just, if I'm correct, we hit 850. Plus, I also got to accumulate all the bits and the subs that were given earlier today. But that means we are down to 150 away from getting the... from forcing me to make a Lampy hot dog emote. And PNG. If I am recalling this correctly. If I am miscalculating anything, feel free to let me know there, Blobby, if I am miscalculating anything. But yeah, we are cutting it pretty close. We are currently at 850, if I recall correctly. Slowly pulls out wallet. You leave that wallet. Hold on a minute. Slowly pulls out wallet. You leave that wallet right where it is there, Dragon Loop. You leave that wallet right where it is. No. I need to save money for something. Don't worry, I won't. Okay. That's good. Yeah, save the money. Save the money. Everybody save the money. Oh, what? He is robbing us. No. I am reverse robbing you. I am trying to make sure you don't give money. Put away the shotgun? Make me. Just for that, the shotgun's staying out. Alright, let me go back to this part here. Oh yeah, anyway, like I was saying, also for those that don't know, if we reach 1K, I have to, hey Cam, welcome on in. I have to make a Lampy hot dog emote. And PNG. Now I'm very terrified. Where is the... There it is. I was looking for this one. Cam, you didn't hear any of that. Let me catch up the reading, because I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. Hold on a minute. Alright, let's see. But also fair. When it comes to the Risk of Rain... when it comes to Risk of Rain... mods, there's some crazy ones. I will always say, as per tradition, when it comes to Risk of Rain mods, you gotta have Goku. That's the only mod, like, if you're adding any mod, the only one that is truly mandatory is add Goku. You didn't add Goku to your mod, are you really modding Risk of Rain 2? Whoever followed agrees. Yo, Scaps, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But also, thank you again, Blobby. You're awesome people. Never forget it. I don't know what to say. Folks, again, Blobby is really awesome, folks. Go check them out. Go support the Blobby. Never, don't quit. It's a blast. You're very much right. Risk of Rain 2 is a blast. No one should ever quit Risk of Rain 2. Also, Cam, thank you for the giant emote. I forgot to say that. He's literally telling us to not give him money on pain of shotgun. Exactly. See? So you get it. Moth has a shotgun? Yeah. Moth also has a mech. Really awesome stuff here. No, that's tooting my own horn. This place sucks. We're going with the opposite route. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the understanding. Wait, what am I saying? I don't even... You know what? I appreciate that you understand, because I don't. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Let me see. He's reverse psychologing us. I'm surprised I pronounced that one. Apparently, we kind of have similar hours in Risk of Rain 2. Very much so. We got to get a game someday. Even with my year-long plus break. True. Wait, how long have you been... Or, yeah, when... That's pretty crazy. I didn't even put it that way. That's a lot of Risk of Rain 2 hours now that you put it like that. Phoenix Wright was a character. I forgot they put Phoenix Wright. Right, I tried playing Phoenix Wright when it came to Risk of Rain 2. I think that mod bugged, because I tried and it just did not work for me. Me and a couple of friends were playing Risk of Rain 2 and just modding everything, and it just... There was a lot of characters that just did not work. Also, Scaps, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Scaps. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. How you be? How was the chatting? What were you up to? What were you playing? You apparently seem to know Mayoto. Mayoto is good people, and if Mayoto knows you, then I am going to take the wild guess and say you are awesome people as well. Please don't shoot me with your shotgun. I will turn into a cloud. I kind of want to see the cloud, though. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not going to shoot you, but I'll be honest, I kind of want to see that cloud. That's a bad thing to see the cloud, though, isn't it? But yeah, also, everybody stopping by from Scaps' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live-to-do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're on the 5-day... Yeah, we're on the last day of our 5-day 3K celebration. I know that sounds confusing. I realized it was just as confusing as it looks. But yeah, to celebrate, we were drawing a community art piece, which was Ice Cream Truck. We also got to move this Karibo out of the way a little bit. Hold on a minute. Karibo, you take the pillow. Or not. The pillow's the pillow's in front of everything. So we're just gonna toss that Karibo right over here. Yeah, we're just gonna toss the Karibo right over there. Perfect. But yeah, to commemorate, we're drawing a community art piece, which is Lampies. Yes, Lampies in plural. Committing heists. Running away from the cops in an ice cream truck. All that crazy nonsense. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was fun. This is a Scaps raid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. Yeah, Blobby's here too. Wait, if you know Blobby, that means this person's really good people. If they know Blobby, that means they're good people. If they know Mayoto, that means they're good people. If they know them both, that means they're really good people. Unless it's me, because you could clearly tell the reason why. The only people that aren't good people is me, because, you know, literally pointing a shotgun at your face. That's probably not good things. But yeah, let me see. Or M. Perry, because apparently M. Perry wants me to shoot. Let's see. I think I got Riskies. Oh, let's see. I think I got Riskies around 22 or 23. What's Riskies? Riskies nuts. I'm assuming. Okay. This art is so cute. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. W. Lampies, lies and slander, I know you. I'll be lurking while streaming my setup. Alright, sounds... Or unstreaming my setup. Ah, fair. You do what you gotta do. I hope it goes well, and I thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Let me see. Imagine a hot dog lampy in the back watching. No, we don't need to draw a hot dog lampy back there. Besides, we haven't reached the goal yet. We're still 150 away. Also, for any of you wondering, you're probably looking at the 750 right there and thinking, Lampy, I think your math is off. Not quite. Blobby dropped 100 there, so that's 850, meaning we're 150 away from the hot dog. So I'm trying to remember that part. So if you think like, wait, 150 doesn't make sense, there you go. Shoot scaps? Why do you all want me to shoot scaps? What did scaps do that made you want me to shoot them? Now I'm even more concerned. Now I'm more questioning this. Like, why do you want me to shoot scaps? There's a conspiracy afoot. Okay, let's see. You're a good person with a shotgun. Lies and slander, I know you. Here, take the shotgun. Shotgun holder. Yeah, see, there you go, shotgun holder. Oh, there should be a shotgun holder in this truck. Riskies is my nickname for Risk of Rain. Oh. Okay, understandable. That makes much more sense. That's the new emote. Hey, that's actually pretty good. I like that. I know that sounded like the meme, but that's not the intention I was aiming for. But yeah, there you go. That's actually a pretty cool emote right there. I like it. Did it show? It indeed did show. It's the one with the thumbs up, right? Blobby and Mayoto sharing their generosity wherever they go. They indeed do. They share a lot of generosity. Their generosity is so great it scares me. Their generosity is so strong that Goku would want to fight it. But also, moisture upset? Wait, what's moisture upset? Is that like a new... Oh, moisture upset is the name for Risk of Rain 2. Gotcha. Maybe the shotgun can be tapped on the bottom of the truck? Oh, I like that idea. Like shotguns at the bottom. Just shoot the tires out with shotguns. I like that. What if Lampy is holding a shotgun shaped like a hot dog? This is starting to sound a lot like the meme that Cam brought into the stream earlier. Or, yeah, Cam brought in earlier where it was just loading up the shotguns with hot dogs. See, Chalice gets it. Like, as soon as you get something strong enough, all of a sudden, you're just going to hear the knock on the door. Like, hey, it's me, Goku. And that's when you realize, oh no, there's trouble. You went too far. Hot dog shaped gun. How would a hot dog shaped... Yeah, how would a hot dog shaped gun work? Part of me kind of wants to draw a hot dog shaped gun. Moisture Upset is a fever dream of a mod for Risk of Rain 2. Reskin. Oh, I didn't know that. Moisture Upset. Now I'm going to have to check that one out. A bird told me the word about your birth. I'm going to need to kill Ryu later. It reskins all the music and enemies. I'm sorry, all the autocorrect. All good, all good. This one I can see why autocorrect hit it, but I understood what you were trying to spell. Or, yeah, I know what you were trying to say. You were trying to say reskin. But yeah, I can see why Automod did hit that one. Also, welcome on in there, Narusa. Hooray! You came here to gloat about the birthday thing, didn't you? Oh, let's see. Hot dog filled shotguns is a good idea. Funny enough, there's actually a GIF of that where there's just one person, they just have the shotgun, they just open it up, and instead of putting in shells, they're just putting in like little hot dogs. Not even little hot dogs. They're just filling up the barrel with just all hot dog. Let's see. My vote for hot dog shotguns. Tell you what, we'll try to draw a hot dog concept. We'll try to draw a hot dog shotgun concept later. Maybe not today, but we'll get to that eventually. Because I don't even know where to begin. And I think my brain is too fried to contemplate concepts at the moment. But we will keep this one as an idea. Someone just remind me, hot dog shotgun. Or is it shotgun hot dog? Wait, which one were we talking about? Or wait, yeah, Scaps, if you don't mind me asking, which one were we talking, or yeah, which one were you talking about? Was it the shotgun shaped like a hot dog, or shotgun that fires hot dogs? Because now that I think about it, I'm not quite 100% sure which one it's supposed to be. Have fun, it's something? So you were not kidding when you said fever dream. Gotcha. It turns things like Alpha Construct into a Discord icon, and the music is turned into the Discord ringtone. Wait. I think I remember that mod. It was too much sensory overload for me. So I gave it up. My friends really liked that mod, but me, I was like, too much is going on. It's not Risk of Rain 2 anymore. This is... I don't know what this is, but this ain't Risk of Rain 2 anymore. I don't know what I'm playing. The Beetle Queen is Nyan Cat? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Once they take away too much and they mod it a little too crazy, it just stops being the game that I'm playing. And so that's why I gave up on... I think that's why I stopped... Or it might also be why I repressed that emo or that mod. I think it's accurate to say a fever dream. True, true. That's why I had to drop that one. Like, nope, too much is going on here. Yeah, I can't handle this one. But that's a personal thing. That's a personal thing. Like, for me, I could not handle that. That's the main thing about that, or that mod. All right, we're going to put this... We're going to put the... Oh, right. I forgot that this is not... Or it's still in the clipping mask, but the clipping mask is the entire truck, including the background. So that should be okay. Now we put the base color of the shotgun. And fantastic, we're all set on that one. Let's go back over here. Get the dark metal. Snag this section. Go across all the way like so. Fill that in. And boom. Now we got the base color for the shotguns. And last but not least, we need the base color for... Well, not last but not least, but yeah, we still need the base color for the steering wheel. And we'll be almost all set. That's a good spot. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. There we go. It wasn't fun for me. More funny the first 2 tries, and then I uninstalled it. Also fair and understandable. But occasionally it would sometimes jump scare me when I launched Risk of Rain 2 and forgot to turn it on. You know what? I can understand that. Like, if you still have the mod installed and you forgot that the mod is there, and you're expecting, you know, the traditional Risk of Rain stuff with some mods here and there, and then all of a sudden you get hit by all of that. Yeah, I think that would definitely be a scare. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so now that we got all of that, let's get a reasonable color tone for the tire, or for the steering wheel. That seems good enough. Perfect. Let's also go back to the line art over here, because we need to add some yellow for these parts. The, what's a good word for this? Alright, wish me luck on my engineer run. Alright there, Dragon Loot, you got this, I believe. Best of luck with the, best of luck with the Risk of Rain. And I hope you have a lot of fun. You take care now there, friend. In the meantime, let's expand the line, or yeah, let's expand the selection tool here. Let's go back to the base of the truck. Let's get a bright yellow. Add that there. That is not bright yellow. Let's switch that over. Ah, perfect. Maybe a little too yellow. Let's bring the color tone back a bit. Okay, maybe not bring it back. I know what I gotta do. We gotta make it brighter. Yeah, this should be good. All right. Oh, I know what we're missing. Let's select here. Go to the back of, yeah. Go to the inside of the truck on this side. Select everything here. This part's going to get a little tricky, because we just got to select the inside of the truck, while there's God knows how much stuff in here. Like the lampy right there, and then the rear view mirror in front of it. And then we just got to line everything up with that selection tool. And yeah, that should be good. And here's what we're going to do to make a simple solution for that. We're going to select the background color for that, and we're going to make it a bit darker since it's further away. Just a little bit. And we are 1 hour away from finishing everything. Oh, wait, I missed a spot. We are 1 hour away from ending the stream, in which case I can finally go to bed. I can rest for a bit, relax, and I no longer have to think about big events. The only thing I have to think about is setting up the commissions and contacting people about a couple collabs. Because I mentioned yesterday that I gotta go contact somebody about about Night Rain, and I gotta contact somebody about base game Elden Ring. Because both of those games are fun, and I know a few people that are playing both of those, and I just need to make sure that I can get a hold of those people. Well, one person I need to see, one person I need to contact, because I've been collabing with them for a bit on Risk of Rain, or not Risk of Rain. I keep thinking about Risk of Rain for obvious reasons, but yeah, no Risk of Rain right now. So I gotta contact Metrax about Elden Ring, see if they're still up for it, and I gotta contact someone else about Night Rain. We'll see how that goes. I also realized that there's a little bit of green that did not hit. Let's get that green. There we go. All set. Oh, you know what? I just realized it is 1 hour away. I should take this opportunity since, I'm going to take this opportunity since it's 1 hour away. Folks, this has been one heck of a journey. I said it many times before, but the reason we got to 3K is because each and every one of you decided, let's go support this book. And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. all the crazy jokes that you've made over the years, all the wild ideas that we brainstormed together, all the game suggestions, all the community nights, stuff like that. That's what makes all this streaming stuff worthwhile. Hanging out with you folks, playing these games, talking about the dumbest of things, or talking about like you're talking about either the dumbest of things or talking about your interests, letting me rant on about my interests, all that crazy stuff. Each and every one of you were awesome. Never forget it. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. And if they do, don't believe it. But here's to you, folks. This whole ice cream truck fiasco, this ice cream truck nonsense happened because of the creativity and the nonsense from folks like you. It's folks like you that caused the whole shotgun joke. To my dismay, it also caused the maid joke and the hot dog joke, many other jokes, and the bonfire. But don't worry about all those Windows noises. That's just on my side. Or that's me. But yeah, the main thing I'm trying to say is that, you know, all these jokes, all these conversations, all this stuff, it's been pretty awesome. And it was only possible from folks like you. Why does Lampy look like that? There we go. Why is Lampy being sad? There we go. Okay, let me catch up with some reading, because I think I said everything. Well, I said about half of what I needed to say. Okay, if I could survive this stage, my first items are rusted key, encrusted key, and plasma shrimp. I have a good feeling. I'm wishing you the best of luck on that one then. I think you got this. Also, Kiwi, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I know I've only been here for like 30 minutes, but I'm happy to be here. And I'm honored to hear that. And I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself here. That's, I don't know what to say. But either way, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself. That's what really matters. Keep doing what you're doing, Lampy. It was a pleasure meeting you. Likewise there, Talus. It's been awesome getting to know all you folks. It's awesome getting to learn things from all of you. I'm honored to hear that some folks have learned a lot of things from being here. I don't know how, I just ramble on. I don't know what I'm talking about. But people say that they've learned some things here, and, you know, the fact that that's happened, I'm honored to hear that. But yeah, overall, I've also made a lot of friends along the way. I know that's a meme, but legitimately, getting to know a lot of you folks. It's been wild. It's been an overall blessing. And why is this not working? Oh, right, I gotta deselect. There it is. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Wait, why is it also... Oh, the opacity. That explains a lot. There we go. But yeah, you folks have all been awesome. Been awesome getting to know a lot of you folks. I don't know what words to say, because showing gratitude is very difficult, but I just want you to know that you have my sincerest gratitude in words and stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to speak from the heart, but my brain is too fried to think. I know speaking from the heart means you don't think, but at the same time, I don't know. You know what? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Happy to have the bug in the background while I work. And I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying this place. That means... Honestly, it means that, you know, this place, these streams, they're doing something. They're doing something for people. I never thought they would, but apparently they do. And to hear that, it's honestly a big honor. And I know when it comes to this streaming stuff, you hear a lot of terrible things out there. You hear a lot of messes, you hear a lot of drama, you hear a lot of criminal activity and all of that, but... Well, not but. Because all that sucks. That is an unfortunate circumstance. Wish it wasn't there. But, at the same time... Gotten to know a lot of amazing people through all of this stuff. Gotten to... make... Honestly, I've been able to make a living off of this. I've been able to showcase my work, my art, all of that. And folks like you have made it a little bit easier to survive out here, honestly. That's the craziest part, because I was just mostly doing this just to vent. I mean, granted, I still vent all the time, and you people accept it. I'm always surprised about that part. But just know that I appreciate that each and every time. So here's to this, or yeah, so here's to the 3,000 of you that have been here. Whether you're busy with stuff, whether you've been here this whole time, whether you just showed up not long ago, just know I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. And I appreciate all the nonsense that we've developed over the years here. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, honestly, I just wouldn't change it for the world. And yeah, I'm out of words. I don't know what else to say. Does that count as aiding and abetting? Yes, you are unfortunately an accomplice there, Maltham. I apologize. I don't make the rules. If I did, none of the stuff that the Lampies are doing right now would be illegal. Although, to be fair, if none of the things that the Lampies were doing right now were illegal, they'd probably find something else to do. So... yeah, either way, you'd still be aiding and abetting. So, I don't make the rules. I just break them. There you go. Let's see. Time to fund lamps a Steam Deck? Nah. Save your money. But, not gonna lie, that's a good idea. I should probably invest in a Steam Deck just so the Google sound disappears in the future. But nah, no. Y'all have already, as you can clearly tell up there, it's not even showing the full amount either, but y'all folks have already funded more than enough. Y'all have funded a lot. A surprisingly amount a lot. So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, let's see. It's an amazing journey, Lampy, and looking forward to more along the journey. Oh, I don't know what to say. I greatly appreciate that there, Kokoro. I greatly appreciate that from all of you. I know I keep saying that word all the time, but I wish I had better... I wish there was another word that I could use to just show my gratitude. Because expressing gratitude, I feel like, yeah. I feel like even after everything I've said, it's not expressing how I feel about all of this. Because again, because you folks, the joke about the Skyrim popped up. Throughout all these years, we also had because of folks like you, we also had that joke in Dead Space where we cooked the necromorphs and we put them on a sandwich. By the way, where is my sandwich? Hold on a minute. There it is. Because of you folks, this joke is a thing. This thing exists, as well as the live 2D model version of it, which, by the way, folks, if you didn't know, the sandwich over there has a live 2D model version. And if you want that live 2D model version, go to the coffee page and you can get it absolutely free. No charge at all. Nothing, nada. Zip, zilch. You don't have to pay anything. And if it does make you pay something, you let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't pay. Also, thank you for the quack there, Alice. Let's give a shout out to Alice over here. Go check them out. Really funny streams. But yeah, let me try to catch up with things. Gonna be heading to bed. Hope you have a great night, Lampy. All right there, Brina. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And again, thank you for joining me on this crazy journey. Just say I love hot dog. No. Not doing that one. Right, also, wait, do I have the yellow? Yeah, I have the yellow now. So now what we just need to do is just add the eyes to the lampies. Put that brush at 100% again. Wait, we actually need to zoom out a bit on this. Yo, Icy, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Icy. What did Icy say? Happy. I'm really happy to have gotten to know you over all this time. From you picking on me for my questionable tastes, and will still do, all the power trips and late night conversations we had. I'm very happy to be your friend, and it makes me happy to see how far you have come. Here's to more celebrations. Okay, I had to pause for a minute because two different processes. I had to process two different things, and I had to stop myself from making a joke. Because I did, well, one, I'm trying to process that. And whenever I'm trying to process things, I always try to shut down I try to derail it with a joke, and I'm trying not to derail this one. As much as the instinct is trying to, I'm not trying to do that right now. But thank you there, Icy. I greatly appreciate it. And likewise, all the crazy conversations, the talks about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, all the rants about My Hero, the watch along of Delicious in Dungeon, and the suggestion for the bird emote. That was all great stuff. Oh, also, that also reminds me, because of you folks, because of you folks in the community, we also had the DD Crow emote, a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh jokes, a lot of that stuff. And honestly, though Yu-Gi-Oh may not be the type of game that I play as much anymore, it has been a lot of fun just playing this game with you folks as well. Like, less combos to worry about, just overall, just really fun times. Really dumb moments, mostly on my end. As well as the Fork Knife community games. We played a lot of games here, folks. And a lot of the games I've been able to play is through, a lot of the games that I've learned about, a lot of the games that I've been able to play, it's thanks to a lot of you folks in this community. I would have never learned about Risk of Rain 2 if it wasn't for folks like you. Same thing, and I wouldn't be playing Elden Ring Night Rain right now if it wasn't for a lot of generous folks like you. Thank you again, Blobby. I also wouldn't have known about Delicious in Dungeon if it wasn't for folks like Icy. Icy's really great people. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Really awesome people, really awesome streams, really cool stuff. Also, I wouldn't have gotten the chance to try Pal World if it wasn't for folks like Cam. Though Pal World broke my PC multiple times, I still thank them for the generosity of handing me that game. I should probably play that again someday. Now that I got better processing power on the PC, maybe it'll work this time. And honestly, there's so many other games. Also, because some of my friends, I was able to play Peak and Repo. And though not everybody is here, I just want them to know, or I just want y'all to know, like, whether you're here right now, whether you're dealing with stuff, whether you are asleep at the moment, just know you're all awesome in your own way. Because you folks, y'all make this, yeah, I say this all the time, but yeah, I say this from the soul when I say, y'all make this community what it is. Awesome cracking jokes with y'all folks. Awesome brainstorming some ideas, talking about these stories, all of that crazy stuff. And even those that lurk. I may not know who you are. I may not even know that you're there. But just know that you're awesome. Never forget it. Because no one has to be here. No one has to watch these streams. No one has to come by and say hi. But those that stop by, say hi, or those that just sit back in the background, lurking in the shadows, watching the stream as this bug rambles on about literally anything nowadays, means more than you could possibly imagine. Also, I've got to because of doing the stream and stuff, I've also got to meet a lot of people that, you know, I got to talk about the reactions of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stone Ocean. Now, I know Stone Ocean isn't everybody's favorite, and I'm not going to go into details on Stone Ocean, but I will say, you know, I got to talk to a lot of folks about Stone Ocean in real time, like when it finally finished, and let me tell you, holy cow. Literally had to dedicate an entire stream just to talk to everybody about Stone Ocean. Or Stone Ocean's ending. Or just JoJo in general. Overall, it was a great time. And the music stopped in music. Or talk about things. But yeah. Just got to meet a lot of amazing folks throughout this stuff. Oh, that's what I was saying when it came to the, you know, when I was talking about that one tangent about, yeah, the VTubing scene, it is pretty, or the VTubing scene, it may get a little crazy. It may get a little wild, but I will definitely say I've got to also meet a lot of people, and I would not change that for the world. Also, Cosmic Moth, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, let me catch up some things. And also, Icy, I'm glad to have had you as a friend after all these years. And I'm looking forward to many more years to come. Alright. About to hit the old sack? Alright there, Chalice. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Here's to 4K. Nah. I don't want to go to 4K anytime soon. I need to plan. I need to prepare before the 4K. I need a break. I know I took a break last month, but I still need one more smaller break, like the, you know, smaller streams, chiller streams. So I don't need to go through bigger plans. Okay, let me see. How do Lampy reproduce? Ritual of duplication? Does a Lampy have like a spawning point inside his stomach where he opens up and blah blah blah? If Lampies get into contact with other moths, which morph into more Lampies? So how do Lampies replicate? Put exclamation point lore and you'll find out. Just put exclamation point lore, follow the link. The first page you see, or the first comic page you see, will explain how do more Lampies come about. There's your answer. Terraria updated for Palworld. Wait. Terraria updated for Palworld. How does that work? Also, ads start in 30 seconds. I do my best I can. And also, Lampy, did you see the next Digital Circus character? Oh, the next Digital Circus characters are getting guns. I need details on this. Where's these Digital Circus characters getting guns? I want to know more about this. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Yeah. There we go. Lore, there you go. There's your answer. They had a collab. Wait, what? I'll send you the trailer. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Also, thank you there, Cam and Kokoro, for dropping the lore link. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so back to the eyes over here. Let's add the other one. There we go. That's one eyeball. And now we got another eyeball. Actually, no. They should be looking up, checking out the money. Just watching that money fly. Because that's what it's all about. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the party. It's about the thrill. It's about the name of the game. I was going to put an eye on that one and realize, oh, wait, oh, I don't have to check that one out. And sent. All right, let me see. I need to check out that trailer. Oh, the thumbnail already shows that they got a pistol. This is the second time they were given guns. Although, to be fair, this looks a lot brighter than the last level, or the last couple episodes, so now I'm worried about Kinger having a gun in that one. Also, I'm keeping an eye on Kinger. But yeah, also, let me see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Only if they're in the dark, it'll be fine. But if they're in the broad daylight, which it looks like they might be in broad daylight, possibly, maybe, it's, not gonna be too great. Yeah, I'm still a little worried about that one. All right, let me see. Also, I'm a little worried about next episode. I don't, like, I saw that last episode with the baseball stuff. We're not gonna get into details on that one, but yeah, there's definitely some concern from that last episode. That's definitely seems like something's gonna happen next, or in the next couple episodes. How many are there supposed to be? 8 of them? Wait, was it 8 episodes, or was it like 10? Or was it 12? How many episodes are they supposed to have? But my favorite character is the Disappearing Man. Oh my god. The Disappearing Man. That was a beautiful national anthem that they played. That was amazing. Or that they sang, that's the one. Okay, so we got ice cream truck back there. So now what we need to do is go in front of the bridge. Get another... Actually, yeah, we're just going to call this one Cars. We're going to go with a light blue for this. No, wait, we can't really go with a... We can't go with a light blue, so we're going to go with a bit of a bubblegum blue for that car. Or for that truck. Let's go all the way back here, make that bubblegum blue truck. But yeah, I just can't stop thinking about that one character that did the national anthem in Digital Circus, the Disappearing Man that Icy mentioned. Literally walked up to the starting base, picked up that microphone, started singing, and the only words that they got from that national anthem before disappearing was, "Oh, say." That was all. That was it. That's all they got before they vanished. And then they had a centipede for no reason. Yeah, that's a Digital Circus for you. All the craziest things imaginable for absolutely no explanation for the most part. Yo, Punch, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. I hope things are going well. Insane? Yeah, Digital Circus really is insane. That's actually a good way to go about it. Like, what's a good way to explain Digital Circus? Insane. I'm also trying to remember. What was Kinger's evil counterpart? Because okay, everyone else's evil counterpart was just the opposite of them, and then you had Kinger. You would think the evil counterpart of Kinger would be someone who has a little more sanity, but no, it just turned out to be some sort of crazy general dictator type of person. I don't know what that was all about. But that's the digital circus for you, always catching you off guard. Just when you thought you understood what it was. Nope, they just flipped the switch on you. Yo, Acid Rain, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let's see. Living a good night after a busy day. Hey, that's what's up. That's how life should... Well, not should be, but... Actually, yeah. You know, having a good night after a busy day. That's life for you. That's the best ways of living life. So long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters at the end of it all. Yeah, that's 100% opacity. Right now, we're currently working on a truck in the way background. That is why the quality is a little off and why you still see the sketch on the screen. Because we've got to make sure that we just get those tires in there. All the craziness, all the insanity. Oh, I also forgot to say, like, all the moments that I mentioned and I forgot, or I almost forgot. All the music recommendations. All the talks about. Yeah, there's just been a whole lot, honestly. I saw Moth and my brain automatically clicked follow. Good, the wings are doing their job. That's all that matters. You see bug, you click the button. Let's see. Dominator. Wait, was that the name? Oh. Sorry, Dictator. Wait, he was just called the Dictator? Wow, I was closer to the name than I thought I was. I thought it was called something, and then turns out, no, he was just called the Dictator. Like, oh. Really? I'm gonna look that up. That's wild. But yeah, let me see. Wasn't Gangle's counterpart a different character? Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Who is Gangle's counterpart character? Like, quote-unquote counterpart character. What was Gangle's counterpart? Like, what were they? I keep forgetting. I've only watched the episode once, though. That's my problem. Like, I haven't seen it enough times to know, like, all the little details. I'm trying to remember, like, what? Who was... I don't know. The only thing I remembered was, out of the evil counterparts, was Omni's evil counterpart, cursed like a sailor. I mean, they cursed more like they cursed like a sailor more than regular Pomni did. Jax's evil counterpart was a softy McSofty. I think Ragatha's evil counterpart was your stereotypical snobby rich girl in an anime. I think that's the word for it. And then Kinger's evil counterpart was just all cladded in military garb. Or military general garb. And apparently called the Dictator. Also, let me see. They are, yeah. I have a theory. Gangle is both happy and sad mask. Oh, right. Wait, I was thinking of Zubul. What was Zubul's evil counterpart? I don't remember Gangle's counterpart. Evil Ragatha had the rich... Oh, vibe. Yes, exactly. They had the stereotypical rich girl anime vibe. Or stereotypical anime rich girl vibe. That was their personality on that one. Let me see. Right. I thought Evil Ragatha did the Dio Pope. I think they did. If I'm correct, they did do that one. I haven't seen the episode yet. I just remember seeing a clip of Jax going feral on his counterpart, and that is incentive enough for me to watch it tomorrow. You totally should. It's a pretty good episode. Like, I don't think any of the episodes have missed yet. I will say episode 2 feels like its weakest, but overall, they got some really solid episodes in that show. And yeah, with that one, well, I want to talk more about it, but at the same time, I'll leave that one alone for now. But yeah. Well, actually, I did talk about that part, about how Jax's evil counterpart was a Softy McSoft face, or a Softy McSofty. So, obviously, Jax being Jax, being the Reddit troll that he is, yeah, he would definitely see that counterpart and just, you know, he'd go feral because of that. Alright, let me see. Bazooble, they're reverse. Let's see. Can Cookie and not all put together in the head? Right, I forgot Zooble's evil counterpart was a little insane. Zooble's evil counterpart, now that you put it that way, I think that was just Kinger. Zooble's evil counterpart was just Kinger. I need to watch that episode again. I need to see Zooble's evil counterpart just for one more second, just to see. But also, that makes me feel bad for Gangle, because yeah, if I'm correct, they didn't even have one for Gangle. Just didn't even exist. Or, wait, did it even exist, or was it just a different person? I'm not entirely 100% certain. Also, let's get this blue. Get this shade of blue. Make it a little bit lighter. Make it a little bit faded. We could put that square in the back that's supposed to warn people, don't speed past the ice cream truck. Okay, we're not going to go with that sign because, okay, so how do I put this? So, folks, what I was thinking when it came to making that warning sign is that whenever you see warning signs, they kind of look like squares like this, with the red lines going across to let you know, yeah, warning, warning, warning. You should probably check this out before danger happens. But from far away, it just looks like a, yeah, from far away when you look at it like this. Actually, you know what? With the box, I think it works better. I think it was just that I got a little lazy and tried to draw this without the box, and that made it look like the back of the truck was blushing. And we were trying to avoid that one. Like, we're not trying to put blush on the truck's butt. That is not how the ice cream trucks work. Now let's put that window back here. Something like that should be good. Then we just drop a shape right there. And, oh, right, one last bumper right over here. And we should be good. The OO truck is in town, but the... Look, they couldn't all be ice cream trucks, so some of the lampies had to make two. Like, you know what? This is a truck. One of the lampies got the short straw, and they got the blush truck. That's the best way to go about it. Okay, let's snag this shape. We're going to put that line right over here. So this truck looks like it has a door, like a slide-in door of some kind. That should be good. Does your bird, or yeah, does the bird have a name? Or yeah, does the bird on your head have a name? The bird does indeed have a name. The bird is named... You know what? Let's type this one out. Bird is named Inva. It is an anagram. If you could figure out the anagram, you don't get a prize, but that would still be pretty cool. Wait, why did I put the exclamation point? Ignore the explanation, or ignore the exclamation point. But that's the name of the bird. Also, Lampy, I have a thing to show you if you want to see it. It's for something I'm writing for Darksiders. Right, I forgot we talked about Darksiders last time. Wait, we talked about Darksiders last time, right? I also heard, is there a Darksiders game? Is there a new Darksiders game coming out? Like, did they announce Darksiders 4? I don't quite remember. I feel like they announced Darksiders 4, but I could be wrong. But yeah, let me see. I'm not smart enough to figure it out, but I'll try. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, right. I'll probably give you a hint. It's another word for bird. There you go. I forgot to drop that one there. But yeah, whenever anyone asks, I just give them the name. I tell them it's an anagram, and I give them the hint. It's another word for bird. Because bird is the word, but it's not exactly bird. Okay, so that's another ice cream truck over there. We gotta make a... What other color ice cream trucks are there? What's another color for an ice cream truck? Yo, Kalena, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day there, friend. It's a wild lampy, and indeed do be a wild lampy. How you be? I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the weekend. They're making another. I'm excited. All right, I gotta check that out. Let me see. I am down for tomorrow if you are. Because chances are, after this stream is over, I'm passing out. As much as I would like to stay up, I don't think I can. But I am down for tomorrow if you are there, Icy. Let me see. You know what, folks? You know what? This is a follower celebration stream. Folks, what do you want the third ice cream... Yeah, what do you want? Name 2 colors that you would like 2 ice cream trucks to be. Can I cheat? Yeah, how would you go about cheating? Well, there is no prize, so feel free to cheat however you like. But yeah, also, folks, I have 2 more ice cream trucks to drive or to draw in the distance. What colors would you like those ice cream trucks to be? Ava 1 color scheme. I see what you did there. Okay, so we gotta get a very, very dark purple. Let me see. Ava 1. Image. There it is. Okay, with dark green, or a dark purple with green color tone. Is it... Yep, there you go there, Acid Rain. You got the name. It is an anagram for the word avian. Congratulations. You win nothing, but good job. Because I didn't really plan for that part. But yeah, there you go. Now, let me see. What on earth? Well, what else was I trying to do here? Well, one, gotta finish off the shape of said ice cream truck. We got our dark purple. Now we gotta add some green accents to it. Oh, I know where we could add the green. It's gonna be added to the windshields. Maybe add it to the edges of the car here. Maybe add it to the grill. There we go. This should be good. Also, Noctis, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you playing? What were you making? Art? Were you making some 3D art? I'm assuming the 3D... I'm going to take a wild guess and say there was some 3D art being done. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Let me double check. Oh yeah, no, it's 3D art. But yeah, how was the work? How was the streaming? How did it all go? I hope you had a lot of fun. And everybody stopping by from Noctis' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator for Plus Size Mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on a community art piece, which is Lampy's committing crimes, as per usual. So, hope y'all enjoy your day. Hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we're celebrating our 3-day celebration, 3K celebration. This is our last day, and we've already made it to 3 of the goals. We're about 150 away. Oh, right. We're currently at 180, but we're currently at 850, but it's not showing at the moment. But yeah, we made it to 850, and we're 150 away from the dreaded hot dog emote. If we're lucky, we don't reach that goal. But we still got 20 more minutes, and that's the scariest part. But yeah. What were you doing? I hope you had a lot of fun. I was finishing up the VTuber model I was working on for Mini. Yo, congratulations. How did it go? How far did you get? It actually sounds pretty cool. I haven't seen a Mini stream in forever. Gotta go check them out again. It's been too long. I was gonna heighten the color tone over there, make it a little bit brighter off in the distance, maybe reduce the hue a bit. That should be good. I finished early, so I rated out. Fair. 3K? Yeah, we finally made it to 3K. And now I don't know what to do when we hit 4, because people are already talking about, like, yeah, 4 right around the corner. I'm like, no, I don't want it to be around the corner. No. We stay and we hide in the distance. So I don't have to worry about that for another year. Or 2. Probably 2 years. If I'm lucky, I don't have to worry about it for 2 whole years. But yeah, in the meantime, we're just trying to draw a landscape. It's looking kind of bare in the background, but we haven't added the rendering yet. We haven't updated the... We haven't added the shadows, and we also need to remove the sketch. Where's that sketch, by the way? There's the sketch. I think we also need to take this ice cream truck and reduce the... Not the vibrance, but I think we need to make that one a little bit brighter as well. And yeah, maybe even lose some of the saturation. Just some of it. But yeah, let me see. Already at 3.1k, you're 10% of the way there. Then I need to hide for another 2 months Or I need to hide for another month, become obscure, so no one knows that this stream exists. And maybe, yes maybe, I won't have to worry about this for another 2 years. Because yeah, surprisingly, this has been going pretty fast. I don't know what happened, but it's been a slow but steady. Yeah, it's been a slow but steady trail up the hill, but it's been gaining a lot of traction. I don't know why though, but it has, and I don't know what to do about all that. Other than keep drawing and hope it goes away. All right, let me see. Let's get a little bit of that steel. Go back to this truck. A little bit of that blue right over here. Although, I think I want to put this at 30% opacity, and I think that should be okay. 30% opacity right there. Also, Red Force, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I can't imagine having 1K. That's why I promised a karaoke stream, because I know it'll never happen. Hey folks, you want to see a really cool 3D artist that makes some really quality 3D animations as well? You want to help them get to you want to help them get to 1K? Y'all should totally do it. Hello, Moth. Do you have a lamp? We do have a lamp. Where is it? It's right over here. And if you want this lamp, all you gotta do is go follow Knock This Hole and get that karaoke stream. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I saw the situation like oh wait, I just got the name? Wait, what name? Oh yeah, there you go. Either way, here, you could have this lamp. You're a lampy now, so enjoy the lamp. About 14 more minutes to go and then I'm free. I'm almost out. I mean, granted, for those that are here, I will be continuing this art, maybe not as often as you've been seeing right now, but I will be getting back to this art little by little later on throughout the time, but I will be working on other projects along with this one, because I still have a few more commissions. There's an art piece that I promised somebody a long time ago, and I've been trying to get enough time to work on that one. I also need to see, what are the colors of a cop car? I know it's black and white, but I keep forgetting, is the white on the front or is it in the middle? I think the white are on the outside of the cop cars. Cop car. I keep forgetting there's a movie called Cop Car. Okay, so the white is on the inside. Okay, so I understand now. So it's two stripes. There's the dark stripe and then there's the dark stripe and then the light stripe, and the light stripe is on the inside. But yeah, Acid Rain, what name did you get? What name did you finally understand? Right, let's get that color. And then we get this color tone. And then we slap these ones together. Put the brush at 100% because I'm missing something. There we go, that should be good. Maybe bring this down a little bit more. And that should be all set for the front half of that car. Oh, lamp mod. Oh, yeah. Okay, so funny thing about that name is just, I don't know, whenever I design characters, I'm like, let's just put a Y at the end of it. And the other thing is whenever it comes to character design, or yeah, the other thing when it comes to character designs for me, it's just, let me just make a simple design, simple name, so I don't have to think too much. Also, the other thing that I found out is that I found this out a long time ago when I was on the cursed site known as, what was it called? On the cursed site known as DeviantArt. That's also where I found out that never look up fan art of your favorite shows. A bad idea. It was a mistake. It was a horrible, horrible mistake. But anyway, going back to it, the main thing that I learned was if you're going to make a name and it's going to be something where you make a brand and other stuff like that, or if it's going to be a potential brand that you want to design it as, make it a short name. Make it a short and simple name that people can recognize off the bat. So when I designed Lampy, I took that one into mind. Don't come up with the biggest of names imaginable. Don't come with a grandiose name. I mean, you could come up with a grandiose name, but still make it simple. Still make it simple enough to where people could spell it. I didn't do the grandiose part, but I did get the part where, but I did get the simplicity there, so that's exactly what I did. So boom, I was Lampy. Also, welcome on in there, Dino Seeker. How you be? Hi, Lampy. Who's that pillow for? Pillow? That's not a pillow. That's my lunch. Hold on a minute. Ow. That's a ravioli right there. Also, let me go back over here. Let's put the lamp back onto the screen. But yeah, welcome on in there, Dino Seeker. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. But I love fan art. Just gotta dodge the lewd ones. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I was looking for, the fan art, but I just saw nothing but lewd stuff. I was like, look, I'm a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not that kind of fan. I knew Yugi and Kaiba had a rivalry, but I didn't think I'd see that. I was not ready for that. It looks more like a ravioli to me. It is indeed a ravioli pillow. It is a, well, yeah, it's a ravioli pillow. It's a ravioli-sized pillow. No, wait. It's not a ravioli-sized pillow. It's a pillow-sized ravioli. That's the one. Understandable? Yeah. I'm doing good? Yo, nice to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I was thinking it was a food, but forgot about it. Also understandable. Freaky Mushroom Man 2 art. No. You know, now that you put it that way, it just, the meme of the Mushroom Man just or the meme of the mushroom just kind of pops into my head now. I could hear the quote of the mushroom. You feel your heart burning. You feel the struggle within. Or is it, do you feel the fear in your heart burning or something like that? Now I'm thinking, after hearing the sentence of Mushroom Man, you know, Freaky Mushroom Man 2 art, yeah, I feel the fear. Definitely there. I didn't need to know, I didn't need to hear Mushroom Man 2, number 2, fan art of that kind. Now, I'm gonna forget about all this nonsense, and I'm gonna go back to drawing my car. I'm gonna go back to drawing this here police car, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Make me forget about all this Mushroom Man 2 talk. Although that just reminds me, I don't know how the details worked, but it just reminded me how in a recent, when I say recent, I mean maybe last year, maybe 2 years ago, that there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. How Mushroom Man 2, Mushroom Man number 2, that's right, one of the old ancient cards from a long time ago, was considered a staple in some decks because it was a warrior type and it had some sort of effect that benefited, not so much benefited the deck that it was in, but it more so detrimented any mirror matches. I think it was for Snake Eyes. I think it was Snake Eyes. A tech piece in a minor match or something. Yeah. I want to say it was a tech piece for like a Snake Eyes mirror match. I don't remember how it worked, but it did. Apparently. Not for very long, but it people used it. I want to draw a sci-fi car, but my imagination can't decide how it wants to look like. Honestly, fair. Do you want to make it sleek, or do you want to make it a bubble? Or do you want to make it a sleek bubble? How would you make it a sleek bubble? I think a sleek bubble, now that I think about it, is just a bar of soap. So do you want that sleek bubble? Do you want that bar of soap sci-fi car? Or do you want to make it sharp, like the Batmobile? You know what? Make it a floating Batmobile. Make it one of the... Oh, you want to know... You know what? If you don't have the imagination for it, it's time to take some inspiration. Look at the game F-Zero. Look at the game that Captain Falcon was from. That nobody recognizes. Or not many people recognize. Go check out F-Zero. And find out the origins of Captain Falcon. And then look at the space vehicles that they drive. Definitely looks like a sports muscle car. A sharp bubble? Or a... Wait, no, sleek bubble. The sleek bubble or something else? Now we're just going to add this window right here. Also, we're going to blur out a lot of these other vehicles. So if you're looking at this and thinking, the quality, I mean, it seems a little lacking. Like, clearly there's something that's going to be happening here, right? One, we're going to add some rendering. Two, these vehicles are off in the distance. They're like a whole block away. And three, we're going to be using some motion blur to really make it look like they're moving. Because, again, they got to keep up with ice cream trucks that are literally flying off the road. So they got to prepare for that. They got to fight for that. Also, 3 more minutes and then I'm out. Okay, I sent you the thing I was talking about earlier. It's the thing I'm writing for Darksiders. Alright, I will check that out. Actually, perfect timing, because I will check that out as soon as I'm done here, and we are 3 minutes away from 12 a.m. Once those 3 minutes are up, I am free. The goals are halted. And I can say that there is no hot dog. Yep. I don't have to draw that lampy. Or I don't have to draw that hot dog lampy. So long as 150 does not hit in the next 3 minutes, I'm free. I'm good. I'm safe and sound, and then I can call it a night. I can end the stream, go get something to eat, and then never look back on this day again. How far is the goal? We are 150 away from 1K. If we hit 150, then I have to draw a moth dog or a lampy hot dog, PNG, and emote. But we're good. We got 2 minutes left. I am free. I am home set. I do not have to worry about nothing. Oh, and also, in case you're wondering, like, Lampy, 150 is only 900. I see what you're doing. Blobby dropped 100 not long ago. It is not shown on the screen, but I am counting that 100 for obvious reasons. So, yeah, we are just 150 away. I am just looking at that timer, and that 580 needs to move faster. Or, not 580. That 11:58 needs to move faster. Move faster. Okay, so we're at 11:59. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. We're good. I'm almost out. One more minute. One more minute. Once 12 o'clock hits, I'm out. I'm free. I go home. And then I don't have to draw nothing. Come on, it's almost there. Almost there. One more minute. One more minute. Probably like 50 seconds now. Time is key. Time is key. And I'm hoping that the time runs out before it's too late. This is more intense than... This is honestly more intense than New Year's. Because when you've lived as long as I have, you've seen New Year's like 35 times already. New Year's doesn't mean much anymore. But this timer, this is the one. This is the thing. We're almost out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you for the applause there, Icy. I greatly appreciate it. And it is 12 a.m. We are in the clear. We are gonna be calling it a night. Crossed it. Yeah, we're free. It's over. I still have to accumulate everything, or yeah, I still have to calculate everything that was donated throughout, or yeah, that was given. I still have to calculate the bits and the subs throughout today because that was not added up there, but chances are we should be good. It's 2 a.m. for me. Also fair, also fair. Me counting time when I'm wanting to go to bed. Also fair, also understandable. All right, let's see here. Let's save. Wait, why is everybody up so early? Or yeah, why is everybody up so late? I see one person saying it's 2 a.m., another person saying it's 3 a.m. Why are y'all folks up at this hour? Either way, I thank you for staying up at this hour. We're going to be calling it a night right now. We got to call it here. Because I need sleep, and I need food. 2 a.m., but I'm winding down. Also fair. Also fair and reasonable. Speaking of winding down, let's see who is on at this time. Magic? Magic indeed. 12 a.m. for me? Also understandable. Alright, folks. We're gonna save here. I will be back with this piece later. Not tomorrow, or yeah, not tomorrow, but I will be back with it at a later time. Because we're still not finished with the background or the side ground or any of that stuff. Because we still need to add the base colors to the bird and the cafe up there, as well as, you know, the rest of the vehicles. And we still need to add one more ice cream truck. But in the meantime, I will be back on Friday. I'm going to be working on an animated emote for a Not Evil Control Freak. So if you want to go check that out and you want to see animated emote, that's a good time to roll on in. In the meantime, let's see who is on at this hour that we could drop y'all off on. Who is on at this time? Who is here? Where can we all leave you right now? I know someone who is on. Wait, how long has this person been on? We're gonna see. Four hours? They might be calling it soon. That's a tricky one. You know what? That's okay. We're gonna drop you folks off with a Shinzo before it's too late. I mean, they've also been on for quite a while, but they're still currently stuck in a game. I don't know how long that game is gonna go, but yeah, we're gonna drop you folks off with Shinzo Aries. Really awesome people. Met them through, actually met them through these streams, as a matter of fact. They just popped up, they saw the art, and they started commissioning me left and right. And then we started talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Genshin and all of that stuff. So, overall, really awesome people. So, let's drop you folks off over there with the Shinzo. And then I will be yeah, so the main things that I'm going to be trying to aim for future later on this week. One, emote projects. Emote projects. Two, what's the other one? Number two being Elden Ring Night Rain. No, not Elden Ring Night Rain. Just base game Elden Ring. Gotta contact someone about that collab. And three, I don't know, some more art stuff. So look forward to that. In the meantime, let's head on out. Let's drop everybody off with Shinzo. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that crazy stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing about whatever, and yeah, means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, if you'd like to support the channel, or you want to keep up with the channel, go to the link page. We got all the socials there. That is how you can keep up with the channel, to know when we're on, all of that, and what projects we're working on as well. Also, we have affordable models on the Etsy page, free stuff on the Coffee page, like free Live 2D models and free PNGs. We got Lampy merch and Bloodborne and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on the Teespring page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, Live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or the rig, or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go check out the vgen page. With that being said, I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week, and I'll see you all on Friday. You all take care now. Laters.